Alright, welcome back, folks. Our 5th day with Elemental Exiles. Only 3 days to launch. I just noticed that what looks like the Demon Lord is all the way in the background here in the title screen, actually. Alright, so yesterday we tried out Mira, right? Found out that basically Mira's elders are buttheads, right? The elder that it's your tale of your enemy is the closest, right? You keep your enemy the closest. The elder that helped Mira was largely the one manipulating Mira the entire time and also responsible for conspiring against her mother, or Mira's mother, and effectively getting her killed or executed as a traitor. Right. We didn't manage to kill the Demon Lord. However, we'll see if we can get the next one. We want to get to this bottom corner area. And I noticed that... Yip. We got Yip. 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 This guy's adorable, so we're going to play this guy. So let's see. Hero Lizard. Yip is a young fisherman. That's kind of awkward. Okay. Yip is a young fisherman who lives alone near the small fishing village of Anura? Anura? Aloe. The villagers don't talk to him much, probably because they're jealous of his cool, pointy stick. Okay. But they do buy all of his spare fish. Then one day, Yip visited the village only to discover most of their stockpiled fish preserves missing. He decided it was up to him and his cool pointy stick to track down the thief and recover the missing fish. Me have pointy stick. No. Let's see. Increase all elemental and non-elemental damage by 1, but skill cards cost 1 more energy to play. Oh, that's interesting. Thick-headed. Intriguing. The full-blown damage. Huh. Skill cards. Still can defend though. Alright, so we're gonna hop right in. Full day today. Interesting. Alright. Uncover everything. Vampire trade. What do you got for me? Fortify. Major weakness counter potion. That's okay. Not good enough. Alright. At least this guy doesn't like bamboozle you for being cheap. Okay. Alright. Alright. It's everything, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, joy. Here we go again. We start with these guys. Neat. It's impressive how much damage you take. I guess I can offset it by 1. Nope. Just straight up take 3 damage right away. It's the same cost, really. And then of course now it does 6. And it takes 4 turns to relax. Man. Alright. Alright. Alright, super scaling. Yeah, like... Right. Because that was water. Wait, that was nature. Right. And then it stacks with vulnerability, and then we start over. That's pretty much how that works. Yep. Alright. We'll take the pot this time. It's still the same pot, so let's go. Let's look. Sure. We'll just eat that. What do we got? First limitation. Decrease to... Okay. I mean... Then you got combat. No counter. No, that's a start, I suppose. Although... This stuff pretty much sucks, too. Okay. Oh! Oh. What's that? Any elemental card. Nice. I thought it was defense. Okay. Anything but counter. So it's a water card with dice. Alright, yep. Let's hope you don't get antied by a counter. Alright, we're gonna take overheat. Something interesting. Overheat is it's an excellent pickup. I just want to uncover this side. But we really can't. We'll come back to it. Mistaken identity. I win minus Sacred Pearl. Oh yeah, that's right. Overheat costs 3 because it's a skill. That means it would have to land on like 2 at least to offset its cost. That can be like a meh moment. Can I take you out? 24? No. I'm taking you. What can you do? Can't do anything about that. Gonna get a nature damage? Nope. Okay. Yep. Aqua Strike it is. You lack power. I'll take something. Maybe something that doesn't go off of a... Okay. You guys got anything for me? I mean, it's only 38. Here you go. Fine. Lose for block. Choose a non-elemental. Or what? That's awkward. Negative outcome. That's really hard to play. Slimes. I want to distribute. Oh no. I forgot about the... I've got the extra power. Alright. Well. Alright. Sorry, yep. It's not in it. Okay. Take 3. Okay. Let's see. Nine. What is this? 6. Guys guarding. Right. Dark alignment. Of course. Water. And get a fire? No. Oh, that's good enough. Okay. Okay. Guess we're doing Aqua Strike. You know, I'll take that for now. We'll have other opportunities for what I'm looking for. Nope, we're not coming back to this. 2x gold. 2x gold though. What's up there? Hello there. A daring rescue. Oh, okay. 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 All right. You have Clark. Whoa. Oh, this is good though. I'll take this. Take the energy. Still need a little bit more cash for a double go. Use a card, get 2. That could backfire. Alright, just take the gold and leave. Honestly. Yeah. I'm gonna take the gold and leave. We'll just buy this. I think you'll get the double in return. Okay. So, at least I think. So 55. Max HP. No. No. Destroy acid strike. Get a random. Alright, this I'll do. That's not great. Yeah, it backfired. Yep. That's just 2 for 2, so it's a dead card. Okay. It is dead. So far, we're 1 card away from resetting again because of how it works. If I offset 4 or take 4 to the it takes 7 to the face, or I guess we're just not going to take anything to the face. This awkward 2 for 2. I guess we might as well try to exhaust it. Okay. This count as a water card, so that's the only silver lining. No other. I guess. Yep, you're very unlucky right now. Yeah, it pays off. Okay, fair enough. I guess we're just gonna keep taking these. I mean, it's looking good overall. Oh, yes. Where is it? Gain a parry? I'll take a parry instead. For sure. Dang. You have to go the long way around? Alright, fair enough. Okay. Alright. It corrected itself. It's all good. Area's fine. Area's pretty good. This would be a good. This is a good example of parry. Okay. Nice guard. Okay. Swift strike? Probably. Swift strike. Yep. Dang. Let's travel all the way around. Okay. That's 11. Asgard 2. So 13. 13. 27. Not enough. So I kind of just want to take out this guy. Yeah. He's gonna buff. I can still get through. Last card is water. Same difference. Water. Right, this should be fine. Although I can also do this to proc this. Okay. 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 Fire damage? Yes. Okay. I think the hunters. Okay. Fire. Can I take you out? 15, 25? No. Not quite. If I do this, that's 9. No, that's about the same. Alright. Water. Sure. Dang. Went off. Should be good enough. Yep. Yep, yep. Yippereeb knows, yeah. Okay. Are we good enough to just punch this guy? What do we have to clear? Up there? Or down there? Guess we can get a few more. I don't remember how many encounters so far. Can I take you out? Fire. That's 15. 15, 27. 27. Yes, I can. We can offset the burn. Hmm. Okay. I have to guard. I might as well counter, right? Trying to be efficient here. This is fine. Early cards don't, early abilities don't have too many uses. Yeah, stockpile. Build defense. Energy down. Oh, there's a way out here. Oh no, it's just the 3. Okay, just the 2 so far. Alright, fair enough. My favorite. My favorite, I mean, not. Hi there, Arian. These do count, right? And I can give the other guy, right? Okay. Okay. Let's see. I can do 4 attacks. So 10, 22. That's not enough. So I guess the thing we can do is probably take this guy out. By basically eviscerating ourselves. Oh no, we can't even do that. Oh, unless we. Oh there, F-Eyes. What's up? We're playing Elemental Exiles again. That's what's up. Just by eviscerating ourselves. At least we only take 1. That's fine. Okay. That just like gets cancelled because of this blessing. Yeah. weak enemies. These aren't weak enemies. These are very, very powerful enemies. Oh yeah, no worries, Alphys. Good luck with Duolingo. Thanks. Let's see. So Yep. Of course. Actually, that's not too bad. I can't do anything about that. Got lucky. Right. Vulnerability. Ooh. Or we can just stack nature count. Nah, let's do vulnerability is excellent. And we can try to grab another fiery slash later. Okay. What is this? Blocking. Okay. Let's open up the way. Oh, is that one too many? No. It is. I totally messed this up. What's on me? Okay. I was gonna try to heal. Or I was gonna try to get rid of the burn. Okay. Focus is a skill, which, oh, this is kind of nice. How many is that? How do we feel about taking this guy out? I think we can take this guy out. Let's go. First bite. You approach Jack confidently. No foe has ever beaten you and your pointy stick. Admittedly, most of your foes so far have been fish. You stole Anora fish. You give back now, or else. Jack looks at you menacingly. Exactly the way you look at fish when you know they're about to swim right into your net. I didn't steal anything. I bought these fish, and besides, I already sold them onto Zogran for a tidy profit. This isn't fair. Walruses can't just go around stealing and lying about it just because they've got a bigger pointy stick than you. You decide to take the fish back by force. Oh. Look at that warrior's gun. Oh, by the way, I used a VPN on Pakistan to get Super Duolingo for €2, which is two. That's nice. Whatever you can do to save it a little bit, you know? Very nice. Let's see. Oi. Okay. Okay. Who'd it go after? Okay. Not enough energy. Oh, I actually can't disrupt that guy. That's unfortunate. Oh, that guy hits like a dump truck. Well, we're screwed for that damage. Unless I can take him out. No, I can't. 15, 15, 24. Okay. So at least we take one out. And since he's already gonna hit me, we're just gonna take energy for next turn. Yep. Alright. Good news, we have target practice, I suppose. Okay. Oh. Well, that's oh. Hey. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I said pounds. Half eyes. Let's see. What's Daniel added a battle tutorial as a way to remind people that the wounds aren't permanent. Very nice. That's actually new. It's a new thing. Well done. Okay. Heck you, butthead. Use this here. Okay. Oh, I did say euros. Actually, you're right. I did say euros. But I was referring to a European currency. No, you're right. I did say euros. Weakness. Interrupt. Yeah, multiplier. No, you're right. I'm pretty sure I said euros. Hey, destroy all 3 basic attacks. Wait, what are my basic attacks? 3 basic attacks. 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 I mean, sure. Oh, those are my 3 basic attacks. Get more use. Head start. Head start is not bad. Oh no, it is bad. It's a skill. Keep thinking it's a defense. For each enemy attack, life for each boss defeated. That's interesting. We could try to farm boss. I'm gonna take this 20 damage thing. How much money do we have? Yeah, I'm gonna take this 20 damage. Yeah, I'm gonna take this too. Just kidding. That's a skill, not an attack. Well, let's make up for our mistake. Because clearly, it's a skill. Who would have thought Toxic Blast is a skill? It's because of the draw mechanic, probably. Well, that's 150 gold down the... That's kind of counterintuitive, so that's on me. That's something that has an attack with a draw mechanic as a skill. I gotta remember that attacks typically is only either a damage multiplier or exclusively attack. Light and dark is something too, but skills have special modifiers on them. Which is fine. Fire. Am I more scared of the buff? Kind of. I'm definitely more scared of the buff. Oh, that's not enough. Either way. $14. Well, gee golly. Can I break that? I can, and apply weakness to it. Oh, that's an interrupt. That's upon interrupt, so there was nothing I can do about it. Other than, just take it to the face. Oh, that counts as a follow-up. Whoops. That's a misplay. I could have done this and this to kill the guy. Yeah, that's another mistake. So I've been making mistakes upon mistakes. That's actually kind of aggravating. Oh, it's a water. Slightly aggravating. I wonder if it's a percentage of your health. Oh, I guess I got the 10% roll? Based on the description, yeah, that's fine. Lingering infection, what is that? Raise, yeah. Okay. And then we just go back, use our gold, heal up based on a bigger percentage. So that's good. That bomb is attractive. I want to pick up this bomb. Yes. I want to pick up that bomb. It's cheap. Direct damage. Direct damage. I don't remember what was over here. Oh yeah, we already picked that up. Okay. Early direct damage. Anything to toss it at counters. We can unlock that store. See what's in there. Okay. These are slimes. Okay. I'll make that guy stronger if I... That kind of just blows, doesn't it? Guess we're cleaning up. Of course, it's weakness. I can still take this guy out if I... It... I want to do the stockpile, so yeah, let's... Yeah, the healing. You can handle the burn later. Okay. Nice. Alright, that lingering poison has 3 durability. Oh, rip. Wait. Guess that's above. Fine. Awesome stuff at you. Oh, I guess I could have taken... I was gonna drag on the fight a little bit, but that's fine. I was gonna drag on the fight for like 3 extra HP. Should've used it earlier. Meteor shower stinker. Oh, honestly, nah, that's too costly. It's in the name. It's already costly. Early on, we take direct damage items because if we bump into a counter, bad news bears. Okay. Honestly. Okay. Has to take damage, okay. Okay. Okie dokie. No synergy in these. Okay. Alright, yep. Whirlpool. Rising Tide, Whirlpool. Oh no, that's a skill. I bet. Again, I really gotta pay attention. Let's see. I think. Yeah. Or. What do you got for me? Wounds. Remove all wounds. Oh, yeah. Yes, please. I appreciate it, my cleric friend. Okay, alright, we'll pay. Stockpile. That's okay. Now we gotta get to 2 stores here. We have 2 stores. Alright. Hello there, big guy. How are you? Can I interest you in not hurting me a lot? Actually, the guy's gonna attack anyways. Okay. I'm trying to get to the burn again. Dang it. Let's try to get the burn. Get to the burn. Dang it. Alright. Alright. Yeah. I'll just take any brutal resolve at this point. Ooh. Oh, it's 4. Yeah, sure. Random card for what? Okay. Intriguing. No. Yeah. Alright, you can take a random card. Fair enough. Okay. Against light? Oh no, light aligned. No, we are very unlikely to be light aligned. Follow up is good. Let's take follow up. Okay. We have 3 turns. I didn't see any decent blessings, so we're gonna probably take this guy out after clearing this store. Okay. Explodery doodads. I can take you guys. I can take you out. Okay. Weakness. There is fire. Okay. Weakness. All right. Well, that's awkward. Get rid of this burn, though. Okay. So... This does decrease the explosion damage for next turn, so we'll do it that way. Yep. Okay. Good talk. Okay. Oh, we got an excess item. Poison. Oh, that's a skill. Nah, we're gonna skip on. Do any of these do? Take a fire. Alright. We're equipped to take out the guy, so let's do that. Decrease water card. Extra options. I do like that. It'll pay off as we go. We might as well do it now. Stopping Shrek is pretty decent. Eviscerate. Eviscerate is pretty good too. And we'll buy this. We'll come back for these. And we're gonna take out this guy. Alright, ooh. You look interesting. A fish fight. You've never spoken to an elder before, but you're guessing it's probably best to be respectful. But give me Alo Anura... Anura? Give me Alo Anura fish. Fish stolen! Zolgren looks at you with what appears to be pity. I'm afraid not, little fisherman. The true provenance of the fish no longer matters, as I have already passed them on. Arborea, the dragon, has been buying all the preserved food I could provide. He's using a lot of words you don't know, but you get the gist. It appears he left you no choice. Me fight for fish. Alright. Yep. Oh. Fellow fish peep, are you protected? 20. Okay. Alright. That's water. Oh, we can squeeze into water. Yeah. Okay. I should have used the other, but that's fine. Let's see. Can I get a double off something? I can get a double off something. No, I can't get a double off something. Do I really want to use this? No. Oh, I have to use it. That's fine. Okay. I could have probably taken him out even with the 25%. One into... Yeah. Yeah, I could have taken him out if I applied vulnerability, even with the 25%. Now the question is, can I stop you from crushing my face? No. I was 2 off. Alright, you win. Oh, I could apply vulnerability to this guy instead then. That's okay. Yeah, I could have taken that guy out in like within the 2 turns. That's definitely my bad. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we got that extra for each defend card in my hand. I don't really have a balanced build. Probably not gonna get that. Geyser is fine. Probably. Or hail. Let's grab another hail. Where are we? Oh, we're on stage 3 now. I'm still gonna grab this. The other 2 choices are meh. Hey. Alright. Look. What does this do? Can I leave without penalties? Oh, it's just combat though. I'm not gonna be light aligned regardless. I'm just like... Aha. Oh, no Demon Lord. Oh no, not yet. Not yet. We don't know if Demon Lord has coerced this guy. I'm kind of curious how it links back to Demon Lord. Daniel already mentioned quite all of them, and I'm kind of curious what the story how he gets to the Demon Lord. Let's look for more Markets. Markets. Stores. That's kind of a lot of battles. No, I haven't done where you interact with the other character. If we go up here, no. Doors blocked. Lots of bosses blocking. Guess we're going this way. Okay. Hello, cowpokes. How are you doing? Good day. Hmm. 12. Okay. Can't play that. So okay. Oh, so we can clear this out of the way. Okay. Nice. Much better. Also clear this out. Strength buff. Okay. Oh, I got weakness, sister. Actually, is this for interrupt? That's not enough. Oh. I didn't count for the double. That's okay. I have to guard anyways. Or that happens and it's not okay. Yeah. We don't have any weakness anymore. We're good. It was a slight misplay. Fine. Hey. I guess we'll do eviscerate. Ooh, spirit fuel. Oh man. Okay. All right. Fine. You got me. Ugh. I could see myself gaining some dark alignment though. Fire. Sure. We're moving our way towards the 3-star boss. West line. Oi. Well. Oh, I forgot. This is a... I should have remembered. It's fine though. This can proc this. Oh, I can't get both of them though. Oh wait. No, I can't get both of them. I'm one off. Actually, just kidding. Items. OP. Gain of action. I rather apply weakness to both. Because I can take this guy out at any time. I could guard against him or push. Oh, yeah, I can guard against him or push for damage. Probably push for damage. No, probably just guard. Oh, yeah. Just guard. Lose 7. Fine. Okay. Alright. Let's not do that again. Ooh. Yeah, and let's not do that again. That might be okay. But wow, there's some really good choices if it wasn't, yip. Offer random. Alright. Okay, I basically have like no blocks left. I better get some blocks, maybe. What are you giving me? That's kind of okay. That's not as great. I'll take it. Accept vapor strike. You lack power of light. I mean, the other ones, if last card play was a fire, I mean, vapor strike is fine. Either that or thorn shield. I'll accept it. We're getting to the store. These last 2 stores, and then we'll take on the 3rd star boss. Or interaction. Bonk. Bonk. We are quite merciless now, huh? Can't interrupt you, but can I penetrate that guard? I can. Okay. Alright, buddy. Good talk. How much cheese? Oh, yeah. Good talk. Alright. Pointy stick. Very pointy stick, I tell ya. If dart, nah. I think we're okay with this, or parry. Actually, let's take a parry. Another parry. No, actually. No. I need something that does debuff upon block. So we'll take this. So here's one here. Okay. Hello, friends. I come in peace. Yeah, we gotta get rid. I guess we'll pay to remove this. So we can't do anything about that. And there's no way to proc this with that. I mean, this is same effect, really. I could have went ham and then used... No, that's still water, so that's... We might be able to get by this guard. I'm just gonna use this to stop myself from taking 1 damage. It's fine. I think we're gonna end up replacing it. Oh. Oh, good. Okay. Stockpile. Healing. Interesting. We got weakness. And an interrupt. For poison. Interrupt for poison. Or apply weakness. Let's push for damage. Oh, we can do weakness as well. Okay. Alright, little dragon. What do you got for me? Alright. Okay. Good talk. Okay. Oh, no item. I was expecting an item. Vicious Storm. Or Aqua Strike. I'll take the Aqua Strike. Alright. What's in this store? Can I get a blessing? Oh! Wow. Those are good blessings. Maybe I won't pop them until the Demon Lord. Those are really good blessings. So I need 300 cash. Those are really great. A Fiery Slice, Sapping Strike. I mean, Fiery Slice is probably what we're looking for. I'm gonna take this pot though. For the boss. I'm trying to get some free, like, some free blessings somewhere. And all of these require, looks like there's three here and 3 there. And although this one gives me an encounter. Let's go over here. Oh, I should go to that one too. Oh boy, it's the counter mobs. Amazing. Oh no. Oh no. Can I have the... Okay. N. Yep. Yes, sirree, Bob. Wait. I have no defense. So I either just take 8 billion things because of counter being OP, or I sit here and do nothing, which makes it even worse. So what, I'll take 2 things because of hail, but it'll provide weakness. I could make hail count by using the strength pot. Yeah, just because of this, I basically got 2 lingering poisons and a splinter and took like 10 damage ish. It requires no action from the enemy. Hi dude, I'm feeling very stressed and depressed. What should you do? Talk to someone that makes you happy. Someone close to you. Perhaps. This is not professional advice, but hopefully there's someone around you that can do that. Let's see. Joy. Once again. Counter OP. Okay. So how can I take you out? You cannot talk to your close ones because the close ones broke your heart? That's unfortunate. So you don't have a close one that didn't break your heart? That's very limited and concerning at the same time. So we know we're gonna do this. Now the question is, do I want to take like 8 billion splinters into my deck? Or just take one? Guess we're just... I'm still taking 2 splinters. Because OP counter. Well, that pretty much destroyed. I think this is going to be way too difficult unless I find some weak mob where I just keep going through. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to find a weak mob. Hopefully, maybe. Or maybe heal all our wounds somehow. Destroy 2 random. I mean... yeah, sure. I wonder if it can even land on wounds. Yeah, that pretty much ruined the run. So, oh, 3 random. I'll take it. Those are terrible, I guess. All right, the run is ruined by counter again. So let's go and fight the boss after we heal. Installing the Japanese lang on your desktop. This will be fun. Very nice. Art is still fire. Yeah. How can you be happy? Well, well, one would encourage one to seek other people who make you happy. That's usually, if you're finding all the reasons to say that you don't have the solution to be happy, then there are solutions outside yourself. Seek a therapist, right? Seek a therapist, someone you can hire to help you with that, or you have a support system that provides idea outside yourself. That is probably the most reasonable suggestion. Do I go without the 30 HP? Yeah, let's just go with it. Do or die. Alright. Take the bait. The simple approach hasn't been working so far. This time you decide to try and be a sneaky hero instead. Arbore looks you up and down through suspicious eyes. Wait, which one is this? Zogren gone. Oh, this is the... Yep. Zogren gone. Me new elder. You give back fish. You're so smart. But Arbore doesn't seem convinced. Even if you are the new elder, which I doubt, all deals are final. The demon lord himself ordered me to secure these supplies, and I don't intend to return empty-handed. Alright. So the demon lord just... You think you can deal this feeling with yourself? You will find a way. Good luck. I hope you find your way. Because, in my opinion, that you think you'll find your way, or find a way yourself, then asking for someone else's advice is unlikely to change the course of what you think, because you don't feel like you need to depend on other people. So if you're asking for advice, you have to also be willing to understand that you are dependent on someone else, and you are willing to say that you can't take it, you can't handle it yourself. So it can be a little bit hypocritical and oxymoronic if you're asking for advice and you think you can deal with it yourself. So until you're able to, in my opinion, not professional, if you are unable to receive help, then asking for help will not do very much, in my opinion. So you have to be willing to trust someone in order for their advice to be reasonable or helpful. So good luck to you, and I hope you find your way by yourself in dealing with your feelings. Let's see. Okay, sneaky didn't work. Back to simple. Violence. Look at this guy. Do you think this guy... Oh my gosh, this character... Oh my gosh, it has those 2 mobs. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. How do we do this? Okay, I can apply weakness, but then I lose the chance at disrupting this guy. He doesn't have protection. I could guard once. Yep, we're just gonna absorb that. Simple violence. We love to see it, I know, right? He has a pointy stick. Yip has a pointy stick. So, you know. Also, I don't know why I was asking you. I just thought I got a better opinion. Thanks for support. Hope you would be happy. Such a great guy. Well, I appreciate your compliments. I really hope that you are able to find some comfort, come up with some sort of comfort. It is like I want to emphasize that you are it is definitely up to you when you feel like you can trust someone and depend on someone. I know that a lot of times this might seem a little counterintuitive that you ask for someone else's advice or like anyone to listen. If you want, I would like if a good idea, particularly excellent idea if you're like trying to help yourself, is to find something that you can express onto, right? Like it could be another person, it's up to you. You could like talk to a person who's willing to listen and say nothing, and that is an avenue to express yourself. So if you're like internalizing and you're gonna rely on yourself, finding a medium or like a form, a way to express it without the dependency on another person is probably something that's fairly reasonable. Paint something, write something, punch something safely, you know, like go find an outlet. So if you're truly going to rely on yourself, finding an outlet, which can involve someone just listening. So the reason why I'm saying it can be counterintuitive is if you're saying you're going to solve it yourself, find someone to listen, but not offer advice. Because if you're relying on yourself, it won't feel, in my opinion, it is unlikely that anything that someone else says is going to make you feel dramatically different. It's not to say that in the future you may find someone you can trust again and depend on. Then those people's advice and opinions will probably be more substantially helpful. Obviously, I'm a stranger on the internet, and I'm also not a trained professional. The idea that I'm saying this stuff is largely perhaps it can inspire you to trust yourself to deal with it, I suppose. It is kind of a catch-22 when it comes to giving advice. All right, let's see. Regarding that type of thing. So I have lingering poison, which sucks because of this guy. I have tons of wound cards. Oh, actually, it's not that much. It's like 4, 5. And now I'm all defensive when they're not even attacking. Neat. Counters for days. At least we can deal with the countering. And counters do not get countered. Yeah, counters do not get countered. I don't think that's how that works. Even though you can't kind of... I don't know if you can pull it off. So like, I haven't tested if you have a counter up and then you hit something and it gets like, oh, yeah. Does the counter? I don't think so. But I don't think that's how that works. Because then it would just keep going back and forth. Or like there's no limit. Good. I am going to hear some music and then sleep because it's... Yeah, take care. Take care. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you sleep well. Best of luck with everything. So I guess we're just gonna... This doesn't do that much. I want to get rid of this guy. If I can. which is basically... Or I want to get rid of this guy since the dude is buffing. I can't. This is too sturdy. So we can get rid of one. I'm just gonna get rid of the poison. Heal? Yeah, that was a heal. Okay. Yeah, see. Ugh. Alright. Coffee obtained. Eyeballs on. Welcome to the eyeball club. I think we're going to apply weakness on this guy indefinitely for a while and just focus on the dragon. I guess the weakness will help me with the counter damage. Oh, well that's awkward. Oh no. Well, I don't need the vulnerability. That's enough. Or I can block. I can't do anything about that. So if this guy's gonna hit me anyways, I might as well. The weakness helps out a lot. Stockpile into destroying him. And this is 3. Yeah, see, like, oh wait, no. Yeah, see, I'm gonna get punished just for that. What is it? Poison? Yeah, see, I can't hit the guy. No, like it'll wreck me too. Okay, let's test if counter meets counter. We might as well test that now, since it's a good time to do that. So say I have counter, right? Let's find out. I'm kind of curious. Nope. At least that's confirmed. Yeah. I mean, I might as well take these. Yeah. Dead on hand immediately. So you're just here to suffer. At least these things hit higher. Yeah, the vast majority of the damage came from basically. And there's our daily bot with some fake profile pic. Yeah, so we still took like a ton of damage. It's stronger than the boss. Those minions are stronger than the boss. Without no contest. Yeah, look at this. Like way stronger than the boss. I mean, we could. Sure. That doesn't scale. I think this will. We have a lot of multipliers. This will end up being bigger than a single hit. Okay. Bigger fish to fry. You finally found the fish. In fact, there's even more fish than you were expecting. Maybe they stole fish from other villages, too. You suppose you could return those fish, too? No. You've already done enough to be a hero. And this has all taken a lot longer than you expected it to. But what about the demon lord that Arbore mentioned? If they were the one who wanted the fish in the first place, then they could hire someone else to steal it again. No, you're not doing all this work again. You decide to go and take care of this demon lord once and for all. Oh, that's so cute. I like this story. Yep. Oh, we have to make our way up to the demon lord. Alright. Yep. We do have 2 good blessings that we can use on the demon lord. It's in that one store. Let's heal. Okay. We need 300. We need to save 300 for that. So let's make our way up to the demon. What the heck? Alright. Oh, Milo is not that bad. I see another store. Alright. Okay. Well, I guess we can start working on getting rid of the splinters. It's not the end of the world. That's nice. I have the where I mean the run, right? Alright, that's a lot. No water. Intriguing. Yeah, I can't get through. Wait. No. Is it a little guy? Oh my goodness. Okay. Probably. So we're gonna have to do this. It's 11. Actually, no. We're fine. We're fine. We don't need to do. $15. 2 on poison. No. Alright, so I'll take this. Can't stop that damage. Can absorb this with a fire shield, which is pretty good. Are you gonna recruit again? Oh no, you're just gonna buff. Okay. Oh, that makes for terrible. Alright. It's just gonna absorb it. It's a good time to try. That is a lot of heckin' damage. Excuse me? Alright, so... there's no chance I can avoid... Well... 9... 14... Wait, 9, 14... 14, that's 21. 21 plus 9 is 30. Am I really that greedy? I guess I am. 12 damage? That's fine, I guess. Okay. That's fine. I think we cleared out... I think we were positive on clearing out wounds. Wicked Bonfire. Supernova. It's pretty awesome. It's a skill! I really need to start looking at that. Oh my gosh. That happens so often. What the heck, dude? Alright. So I got bamboozled again. I really need to be careful. Constantly. It's constant skill. In attack, so many attacks are skill. Like now I'm just gonna erase this. Dude. Well, what was the other one? Let's just erase the other one just so that I don't make that same mistake again. I think I need to highlight it or something. That is really, having the attack first really sets you up for thinking it's an attack, not a skill. Where's the other one? I need to get rid of the other one. Is it gone? Where was it? Yeah. So what? I've lost like 400 gold because of that in this run. That's pretty absurd. I need to get back up to 300 gold. That's really upsetting. Okay. Random. Oh, actually, that worked out pretty well. Sometimes lucky. I kind of wanted that. For parry, double. Oh, there, Munchie. Double attack. Next 2 cards. I need strength. We're looking for strength pots. The merchant and long... Oh, okay. So I just got robbed. All right. That's neat. That's very neat. Didn't need that. Ah, didn't need that, that's for sure. That's actually kind of annoying too. But that's fine. That's part of the game. I'm okay with that. Pretty low ball. Okay. I'm still gonna pop him. I might actually just go for him too. Oh. Neat. Of course. Of course that's it. Oh. Of course. Nice. I still prefer this over having a mob that has counter and a blessing. Gotta be real. No defense. We'll take the water damage though. Fire. That's 10. Okay. Not positive on that one either. Have you been? Have been trying to catch a stream all week? I see. I don't remember what time zone you're in. Oh, we're kindling wins. Because I'm up for nearly half the day. Wish for power, wish for wealth. Let's wish for wealth. Max HP by 8? Alright. That's fine. We're almost there. Weird Norwegian time? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Norwegian time. Yeah, but I was up for all of your evening and all of your early mornings. Let's see. That's all I got. Can't interrupt that guy. What do you have? Okay. That kind of sucks. Okay. We can parry. Parry into elemental. Not bad. This guy will get popped if I do this. Okay. Has to be the opening. That does not work very well. Oh, it still applies. Oh no, it always applies. It doesn't need damage, that's right. I was reading that incorrectly. That's so much potential damage. Sure. Healing. You what, mate? How much damage can I do? I can't do that. I guess I'm just gonna end up taking another bleed, right? That bleed. Come on, give me some wounds. Alright. Cool. Alright. Alright. Blitz. Yeah, we'll take Blitz. Oh, how many wounds do I have left? Just bleed. Alright. Alright. At least we have that. Now we need money. Or not. I swear, if I get robbed again. Okay. That guy is nice. Nice friend. No, friendly, no friend. Instead of getting robbed of 90 gold. Because that's stupid pep. Alright. Okay. We got 3. That's just lifesteal. But this guy's gonna do more because of this. I could do this and hope the buff isn't devastating. Nah. I'll take the 3 damage. Actually, probably take even more than that. It's fine, you can lifesteal. I don't like you. Even though you look very adorable. Okay. This I can manage. No, I don't want to be greedy here. I don't have enough stuff. But that guy is only doing 6. Wait. Oh no, I can only do it in that order. Wait. Oh, that's fine. Oh, it says block, attack, lower endurance. Oh, that's fine. Actually, yeah. So this procs this is nature thing, which procs is vapor strike. Unfortunately, that's the best I got. And I'm still gonna take damage. Fine. It's less than it works towards not getting popped. Or less popped anyways. Okay. Yes, you're lowering down my guard. Amazing. Do I have any more? I don't think I have any more, pretty sure I don't have any more wounds. Pretty sure. No skill. Yeah, sure. Alright. We're wound cleared. Okay. So I got Milo. Can I get something nice? Ooh. Oh, but money. Major energy. I'll take that. Kinda hard to find. This is the just energy straight up, right? Yeah. Transform a card. Alright. Transform a card. Follow-up's about to go out. That's about to go out. Honestly, one is least performing. I have a bunch of multipliers. Do one less. No, follow-up's good. I think it's probably it's really hard to play. What do we got? Yeah, it's terrible. Well, another dud. Another dud. Let's go down here. Zip. Note to sub. Just don't. Where are you? Okay. So we won't be able to get our 300 gold. Do this. That kind of sucks. Let's look for pots. Hello. Hello, Milo. How are you doing? Sorry to pick on you, Milo. It's nothing personal. I have no nature. Okay. Here. Oh, you know, we can buy the blessing for... We could buy the blessing for... Oh, just kidding. We could buy the blessing for healing after taking down a boss. And then go after the bosses. What was it? We can try that. I'm over time, so we won't have another opportunity. Let's do that. Where is it? This one, right? For 4 rounds. Click down. One stars. How about we interact with Alex? I haven't done any hero interactions. Other hero. Oh. Okay. Just normal. No, like I was expecting like kind of like a unique some sort of unique dialogue or something. Uh-oh. Okay. That's a problem. Let's see, that's 4. That's 10. I need I need some energy. Do I want to? No, I don't want to. So. Oh, dang. I thought I'd get more defense than that. One bleed. That's fine. Fire into... Yeah, whoops. You're taking out Alex. Nah, you got nothing. Not in a 1v1 against Yip. Nah, you got no shot against Yip on a 1v1. No shot. Oh. I don't know if someone noticed that. If you kill the boss, if you do a multi-kill, it procs the thing more than once. If you overkill the boss, I think that's an error. I don't think that's how it should work. But I used a 3x hit, and each hit considered killing the boss once. So I got healed for 18 instead of 6 there. I don't know if that's an error or not, because I overkilled the boss 3 times. Interesting. Desperate Flurry, we're not doing 1 OTKs anymore, and their skills, so we can't do that. That's fine. So there's that. I think that's actually an error. We're gonna ignore that happened. This guy has fire. Let's try to. We're gonna try to farm some. Try to defeat these guys with a minimum amount of damage taken, if possible. I don't remember what he does. Oh. Okay. Ooh, stacked with the vulnerable. Can I take some pooper scoopers out? That's not that great. Healing, okay. Okay. Weakness, alright. Oh no. That's not great. So I can reduce it. Dang it, I took some damage. Negative value. No. Chill. Oh, I could have tested it again for the multi-kill. I could have tested it again for the multi-kill. I gotta remember that. I could see myself proccing this though. Oh, right. Actually, I'm gonna skip. So we're trying to collect money right now. Oh, I don't know who this guy is. We're doing some scouting. Okay. Dane? You're not worthy of my note. What do you do? Okay. Honestly, don't like what I see here. I'm doing it for the dark. Okay, their strength. Alright. Alright. I took a gamble. I got rewarded, I think. No. Just kidding. Not rewarded. I screwed up. I screwed up. I did the wrong order. I screwed up the order there. Feels very bad. That cost me so much HP. So much HP. At least this guy doesn't attack too much. Can I even take you out? Doesn't quite look like it. Give up. Okay, I'm already applying. Okay. That's 9 plus 6, 15. That's not enough. I can't take that damage. That totally sucks. That one misplay. That totally sucks. I'll take the minor strength. Buffer random. Okay. Can I get something else? Pay the bills? Oh my gosh. Alright. Fight. That's not good. 'Not worth in this counter. What is this? 9 damage. It's 14. Oh boy. Oh boy. Too much dark. However, we can light it up. That's okay. Ouch. $15. Okay. That was not a boss, so still looking for money. Oh, interesting. That's okay. So those still... Okay. So I have like 0 gold if I buy this. Do I go for one more? Or I go for the boss? Oh, no, wait. I still need to do one more battle. But might as well clear out that battle first. Here we go. I defend. I can't, so I'm gonna get a splinter. So let's take out another chump. We're gonna take this damage no matter what. Let's go and let's go unalive one of these. Nothing else is left, so of course it's a weakness. No damage. Okay. Alright. Son of a bee sting? Oh, okay. Well, that kind of sucks. Looks like I'm taking another splinter. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. Oh, good. You did something that I am able to handle. Oh, I could have gotten rid of that bleed. We got rid of that bleed first. Okay. Okay, so we got money, but not enough to heal. Not enough to heal. Sometimes lucky. Ooh. Hold up. Hold up. Got 3 splinters. I think that's the best we'll be able to do. Nature costs. Non-elemental. I think non-elemental, right? Yes, non-elemental. So here's the deal, right? We could also take these buffs, these 2 blessings, and get more gold with these 2 blessings active. Actually, what is water looking like? Looking like okay. I do have 4 turns with these. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to find some cash. Oh. Yeah. Oh, it's 8. Oh, right. I already have that buff. Alright, that's fine. I could have healed instead. I could have. Okay. Alright, let's go knock on Brooke's door. I kind of want to see what. I don't know. Just fight Brooke. Okay. Okay, and we're just gonna absorb. Okay. Okay. Yep. That's the power of counters. Couldn't do anything about it. Yep. That's not enough. If light is greater than it's water, so I mean, we'll take water stuff. Double. Honestly. Which its weakness, lingering weakness. Of course it's lingering weakness. Let's see what boss this is. I might end up unaliving myself, max. Okay. Oh, you know, I should have combined the boss. Oh, no, wait. I didn't have enough money then to do that. How much defense? Okay. Alright. Okay. Can I get a decent pot? Blitz or eviscerate? Great. No, this is fine. Okay. Oh, hey. All right. We unlock someone. The dude's kind of adorable. All right. I think we're okay. This is the best we got. Let's go and tackle the demon. We're over time. We got Shashingo. All right, here we go. Do or die. I don't want to keep You steal aloe fish. Arboret told me so. The demon lord does not seem afraid of you or your pointy stick, which is odd as it's never let you down before, right? You made a decent stack of rocks for a first time attempt. Decent stack of rocks. Oh, interesting. You're stacking rocks? Is this about the provisions I ordered from Arboret the dragon? She assured me she could fulfill the order. Village could have starved. You want food? Go fishing. Don't steal. The demon lord is quiet for some time before speaking. I didn't steal anything. And given their reputation, I doubt Arboret did either. The demon lord talks fancy and lies just like the other did. You can't trust him not to try and steal from the village again. And of course, violence. Oh, drawing wise. I see. I see. Alright. So, what are we doing? We're popping vulnerability. That's only 4 turns, though. We're probably gonna pop the strength. That's it for now. No. Don't debuff, please. No strength debuff. Okay. Okay. Alright. So we can poison. More vulnerable. Into a poison. Into a blaze assault. Absorb that. One's gonna heal, I think. No strength. Okay. Okay. They're gonna heal, right? Yeah. Okay. And fully interruptible. Yeah, so you can just blitz Mr. Blitz the guy down. Yep. Works out. Yeah, no contest. Oh wait. He can recruit things. That's a little scary, actually. Not today. Not today, my friends. Not today. Not today. Okay, clap. Even though I lost like what? I lost like 450 gold. I lost 450 gold. I made 3 skill misreads. Three play errors that cost me like 30 to 90 HP. The reason why it's a big range is because it's kind of hard to gauge how much from all the splinters and stuff. So, yeah, neat. Hello there, Daniel. Fun. Yip is our first person. Although, why do I have rewards after this? Oh, by the way, Daniel, did you see the thing that I feel like is unintended? I don't know if it's intended, but I can definitely see that being a tech. I don't know if you're gonna leave it in, but if you have the boss kill, blessing, and you kill a boss, you deal more than 1 killing blow with a multi-attack, you get healed. You get healed for that many multi-attacks. So like, for example, if you hit something down to like 1 HP, and you use like something that hits 4 times. Oh, you thought you fixed that bug? Yeah, I got healed 3 times. So it was unintentional. I'm like, that can't be intended. That can't. Yeah. So like multi-tapping, it's still there if you were trying to fix it. So that is definitely exploitable for sure. Not that it would be not like super frowned upon or something, but yeah, I did manage to proc it. I wasn't paying super close attention to my life. It could be like the visual showed up, but I'm not sure if I got the HP. So you could have, there is a chance that I didn't get the HP, but I did see +6 like 3 times in a row. So I would have to go back. But it does proc the visuals, at least. Yeah. So there's that. Oh, now we get to see Yip. Wait, is there more? His name is Fred. Did you do this intentionally? Oh, I have to ask, Daniel. Did you intentionally give them ironic names? Because I absolutely love it. Like, this guy's name isn't like, you know, Balrog or something like that. And you just, wait, are these your friends' names? Wait, hold up. You're Irish. You're from Dublin, right? Somewhere, I think you're Irish, right? Are these your friends' names? I don't know. This is, so there's like Fred. Oh, they're not your friends' names. Okay. There's like Fred, Brooke, Alex. Like that's hilarious. I think that's pretty funny. Calling like big gigantic guys like Bob and Max and stuff is really funny. I just wanted to make them feel more relatable. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think they're adorable names. So, open waters. You can't believe you managed to defeat the fearsome demon lord. Oh, I would love to have like a fan comic of Yip taking down the demon lord to liberate to liberate the fishing waters. The village of Alo Anora got their fish back, and you get to return as a hero. They'll probably be nicer to you than they used to be. Or maybe you don't have to be just a humble fisherman for the rest of your days. Maybe there's more out there for you to see. As long as you take your pointy stick, it appears you're somewhat invincible. Alright, I can identify. Then the usual fantasy fare. Read Fred's bio now that he's unlocked, and you'll start to get a better idea why. Oh, okay. Yeah, Yip is one of your favorite characters. The unlockable ones have much funnier stories than the 3 base characters. Yeah, I mean, I see how you're like collecting all the archetypes, and I kind of like that. I really enjoy the vignetting that you're doing. Like, there's a lot of these games, like, you know, since high production costs and all that, I think roguelike games and indie games, when you're telling like storytelling, has a lot of great ways to vignette different things, and it feels like a bigger world or livelier package when you have like bits and pieces, because um we've played so many games. Well, people who play your game is probably gonna have played so many games, and they're like just enough so like you get a little of everything, as opposed to like a whole cast of brooding characters that can get a little melodramatic, or everyone's a gag, then it's like maybe not so much. Yip is oh, you can continue wandering. Oh, that's nice. You can continue to wander the world and explore if you wish, or you can choose to end and go on to start another. There are 11 other characters to try, each with their own unique. We'll probably wander near the when we go through all the characters. Oh, there's Sub-Zero. Yeah, it is a balancing act for sure. But I do like Yip. Yip is everyone was a bit doom and gloom, right? It's so far by coincidence. The 4 characters include Freya. Basically, they got like boned, and Yip is just yep. They're gonna do their best. It's like the little engine that could. All right, so you're telling me to read the story of Fred. Okay, Fred the Demon Lord. Fred never asked to be the Demon Lord. Oh, in fact, he argued rather strongly against his appointment. But apparently, when enough priests interpret an ancient prophecy in the same way, they must be right. You went with the... Nice. He's trying his best, though. Sure, his ideas for peaceful coexistence with non-demons aren't popular, but he's confident everyone will come around eventually. Oh, that's why everyone... I see. When rumors start spreading about a plot against him, though, he seeked out one of his generals for advice. I'm sure we can work this out peacefully. And I ruthlessly attacked them? Nah. Yip didn't ruthlessly attack anyone. Yip is like a loyal dog, okay? Ignorance breeds... But that's a nice one. Do the fantasy turn. The, like, role reversal. Yeah, it's a good one. You know what this reminds me of? Immediately? This reminds me of the premise for, what is it? Bones and something. Bones and something. They tried this with, like, the Dark Lord. Skull and Bone. No, it's not Skull and Bones. It's like Spells and Bones. It was a Netflix show. Dang it. Oh, this is Yip. Sub-Zero. This little guy. He made it. Oh man, what is it? Hold up. Shadow and Bone. Shadow and Bone, where that's the first thing that came to mind, where the person, even though they want the best, they're still doomed. And then like it keeps going back and forth, where the 2 main casts, the fantasy is that it's always misunderstood. Long history, constant history, and then back and forth. Who's better, who's not, and then it's like light, dark, and then suddenly, but the dark seems so reasonable now considering the light, and yeah, it's a great fantasy trope. I like it. I hope we get a more... I can't wait to kind of like put all of them together. I liked it. Great. Yeah, and anime is classic trope. All right, you're gonna pass out again. Back in a few hours. Yeah, take care, Blair. Sleep well. Sleep well. Okay, Blair got here. All right, all right. So, yeah, I won't hold you up, but this is fantastic. I can't wait to see the bigger picture. And what is it? How many? Defeat 15 orcs. I like your unlock conditions too. Now that you know Fred's not evil, a lot of the other characters found with him can be read a bit different. Yes, yes, indeed. Although, I already had the inclination. You already made it pretty subtly, mysterious that, like, for example, it wasn't obvious that Fred was evil. So what I mean by that is, you made a lot of the character stories where, like, why would they align with the Demon Lord quite a bunch of times. You posted your rocks in Discord? Alright, I'll take a look, Claire, and I'll tell you about it later. Yeah, so you made a lot of cases where, like, there's the common good or the, like, intrigue and whatnot, so I like it. I think that's nice that Fred is not all evil. Although he does look like this. Sometimes you want Fred to have a party hat. Oh, that would be kind of fun. I know this is, like, not the plan for this game, but having, like, a season, like if it's Christmas or something, and everyone just gets a party hat. I know that's more asset generation. But generally speaking, it would be pretty funny to see Fred with a party hat. Like, it'd be the same asset, only you popped on a hat for them as a like a winter sale bit, you know. It happens for indie games quite a lot, where they would release a very tiny like, hey, winter sale's happening, we decide to add some hats. So you can toggle on and off the hats on your monsters just for the holidays. Yeah, it'd be too expensive. Yeah, I understand. Like, think about Yip with a very cute hat. You know, all these characters can do a very cute hat. Anyways, maybe I should play Fred next. Okay, afterwards. Ooh. Intriguing. Okay, sorry. Spoilers for next time. You've got to go. Yeah. Good luck. The day is upon us. Good luck. Thanks for stopping by. Stop tempting you. There's so many ideas. It's, you know, the bane of life, right? If you have so many ideas, you just wish you had all the resources to do so. And I like to emphasize that all the time. And it's nice to talk to someone who's making a game, because oftentimes players get to a point where there's a lot of cynicism and jadedness. Like, the idea is like, oh, they didn't want to because they care about making money first. And I'm like, well, kind of. Sometimes whenever you're really creative and you really want to make a lot of things, the answer is you need the money first before you can actually make the thing. And there's no shortage. It's inconceivable for me to think that the vast majority of creators, especially indie devs, would say something like, oh yeah, let's do all I don't have enough ideas for a game, or I don't have enough ideas, or I have plenty of time, but I don't want to create more ideas for my games, that kind of thing. So I just wanted to emphasize that it's so much fun to think about ideas. Obviously, I'm not doing all the work, you are. So take care, good luck, and I'm going to continue playing until the launch day. I'm looking forward to your patch as well. Alright, folks. Let's change gears. And we're gonna head off to language learning now. Come back for our next run. Who will we choose next? We have to choose Fred, right? We have to hear Fred's story at this point. Okay. Alright. Okay. So we saved the day. We saved the day. Yip just did all he could with his pointy stick in hand. Had to defeat Fred to liberate the fish. Okay. Yip. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yes. Shashingo time. This is where I'm gonna spend the next 2.5 hours staring. Yip was a really chill dude. Before I start, I gotta take a quick bathroom break. So enjoy staring. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. Day 24. Guess what you're eating? What are you eating? Is it the same pasta you mentioned yesterday? You finished all the gakuon? Nice. Way to go. Half highs. Yep. That's what I figured. Egg fried. Oh, and the pasta. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Alright, let me get my goals. So, day 24. Yesterday. So yesterday we reviewed, right? Today we're hoping We're hoping to add a new set, right? We have to work on a new set. I'm having the same thing too, Sub-Zero, actually. Rice porridge and then eggs. Eggs with shrimp. Me. Eggs with shrimp. Same thing. Aren't scrambled eggs just fried chicken? Sub-Zero. One day someone's gonna hunt you down. You gotta be careful when saying things like that. Okay. Alright. So let's start from the beginning. Scramble eggs. Just fried chicken. You think you're funny until someone hunts you down. Alright. Let's see how well we remember this. Whoops. Okay. Where's my pad at? There it is. Alright. We're just gonna chill here. Let's swap up some color. Let's use this color seems nice. Oh. I keep forgetting this is one character. Need to squish it up a little too wide load. So Eki Kaidu Kaidu. We forgot this yesterday. Yeah. That feels right. Oops. Onzatsuru. Zatsuru. Right, bendy. Alright. I made an error on this yesterday too. Add an extra stroke. Kokoku. And I flip these. Okay. And then suru. Are you ready for this semester, Sub-Zero? You call. And I totally forgot call yesterday. You call. Mediocre. That's a little sloppy. It's good enough. Mega post-op. Not for the group projects? Other than that, you think so? Not for the group projects, huh? Are you not ready for a group project? Be brave. Miru? And Miru is kind of getting sloppier and sloppier. Actually, no. I think that's still fine. I gotta double check Miru. I don't know if I'm adding an extra stroke. Eiga-kan. Oh, wait. I didn't finish the rest of... Enjiru. And... Ando Teki. In considering joining one of those student organizations to boost your resume, but I've heard it's a lot of work. It is quite a lot of work, yeah. Or it is additional work, which, you know, depending on how thinly you're spread, any additional work can feel like a lot, relatively speaking. And it's very difficult to predict how much work it is. However, more times often than not, it will have larger returns than the investment. A lot of times. However, it's so unpredictable what the workload is. Yeah, I understand how you feel about that. They've got one. They've got one organization that's making F1 cars and is looking for someone studying electronics. Oh, interesting. It's essentially, yeah, a full-time job without pay. Yeah, effectively. You're investing forward. So you're hoping cost of investing forward in an organization with people provides a return on investment later. Low key, at least in college, I was part of 6 organizations. While having 5.5 classes. Question, it would be worth if it was gonna affect my grades, you think? That's a very excellent question, right? And only you can really answer that, since I don't know how heavily weighted the Norwegian education system is. Generally speaking, most people will still during my time, most people will still prioritize their grades first. The United States. Although in retrospect, those grades did not hold a candle to the potential networking that was happening. Not that I managed to network very well when I was in like the early days. I was actually incredibly terrible at networking. So the question is, right? The grades will provide some consistent feedback. Are you great at networking enough and working in a group or an organization enough that it exceeds, in my opinion, the return that your grades could do? Because grades are consistent, but it also has a high cap. Like, it also has a low cap, like a low ceiling. So you can only get so much from having good grades. Meanwhile, on the other side, it can get really low, like you can really tank out. However, if you are fairly confident or understand how well you do in groups, the sky's the limit for that one. And even when I was part of a lot of organizations, that didn't necessarily mean I was able to opportunistically capitalize on it, right? I was still learning, young as well. With that said, I've never done anything like that before in high school because I was recluse, discrimination, all that stuff. It was very difficult. The only thing I could do was merely blend into a lot of friend groups, and that was effectively the same. I was developing my social skills then. And in college, all those organizations helped me develop social skills because that was the first time I attempted to. The question is the investment in yourself, exposing yourself to the organizational group, worth the cost of potential dividing your attention for your grades? If I haven't, let's just say if, because I already know what has happened. Without those type of experiences, you probably wouldn't have met me as a streamer. And I wouldn't have been able to communicate with you the way I am now. So that's kind of like, well, yeah, duh, we're here now. But the idea is, while it's very difficult to predict other people's demand of you, it's kind of like going to Japan, right? Going to Japan and sucking it up and using your target language. If you're not already working in an organization, when you go get a job, right, you are more than likely going to have to work in an organization. So if I had to take a gander at a lot of all the other perspectives that you want to take into account, would you rather have a time where your grade is the only thing that technically suffers from you trying out to be part of an organization, or you wait until you get a job and learn all that then? That's probably how I would think about it to myself if I was younger. Like, my thought was, well, I'm in school, I'm in university. The worst thing I can think of is my grades would drop, or I would get tired. If later on in life, if I don't have those skills and I'm still experimenting with those skills, well, how much does that cost? Would it cost you your job? Would it cost you a hiring? So those are questions that you may want to answer yourself, obviously. Lots of people actually say, well, I'll worry about my social skills later. So they would go and then they would learn from their jobs. So, you know, learn from the interview process, how to navigate office politics or avoid office politics for the rest of your life. Avoid leadership positions. Those kind of things still work out. So you can definitely ask yourself, are you a team player? If you're not, then it's obviously going to have diminished returns. For me, university life was me breaking out of my shell, right? And no, I'm not saying I'm an extroverted person. It is very taxing. It is constantly taxing to socialize with people. However, the nice thing is, if you have social skills, all the input of energy that you have will have returns most of the time. It's doubly terrible if you have tendencies for not being energetically socializing, as in, like, I think one of the key properties of gauging whether you're a social person or not is the idea that whether you view or feel that human interactions cost you energy or it gives you energy. And even to this day, with all the things I talk about, interacting with people costs me energy. Now the reason why it doesn't seem like I get tired is I socialize when I have the energy to socialize. So I focused tons of my life, and that was learned from being part of organizations and stuff. Where can I liberate or generate energy out on my own time, like personally, alone and stuff, because I like being alone, right? That's where you get your energy. However, how do I spend that extra energy? I'm not a person who spends my time alone and say, oh, I have enough energy to be alone, so that's all the energy I'm going to focus on making. I'm mostly on a person now because I quote unquote obligated myself to be in social positions. I can kind of get a good idea of what type of skills I need to work on, how much energy I need, what do I need to prep. So all of that stuff doesn't really come firsthand back in the day. Nowadays though, when I'm alone, if I have time, I'm building myself up, and then every time I hit an organization, it's rare for that organization to sap all my energy. And I think that's kind of the perspective that you have right now as someone who's very independent. You're looking at an organization as, do I have enough energy, time, and resources to allocate an unpredictable demand on my resources, and in exchange for gaining experience to really answer that question, right? Like, I know it's unpredictable for other people. However, there's generally a fairly good idea after you've experienced enough to be like, where's the cutoff? Like, okay, this can't be any worse than this. If this is it, I will bail out, right? And I'll know how to bail out in the future, how to politely decline, know where your breaking point is. And without that, most of your life you're going to be asking yourself, well, should I join this group? And then you're going to like ruminate, right? You're going to ruminate about, can I really do this? Or, okay, so I have no way of telling what the workload is. And that's kind of the idea of not having experience, right? I just wish the admissions weren't so early. It'd be easier for me to know if it's manageable after seeing my upcoming semester workload. Yeah, yeah. You gotta work with what you got. It is a gamble though. I definitely have to agree. In fact, of the 6 organizations that I joined in year 1, 2 of them defaulted because the people who ran the organizations were unable to keep up with their own workload. So, and then I replaced them with 2 others. I did so many things back then. I did outreach, like it felt like every day was I'm always at max because I was young. I honestly, like, if people think I'm really surprised how nowadays I still get the same comment where like people say, oh, how can you grind for so long or do something for so long? I actually feel quite old. Like I'm a lot less energetic than I was before. My stamina is not as great. I would say I would do 2 to 3 times the volume of what I'm doing now on stream. So it is very relative, right? That's why I want to give some perspective. I'm declining in stamina. I'm not actually increasing in stamina over time. I do have a very noticeable decline. You feel that? Maybe some of that might be comforting. I totally get your ambivalence though. It's very palpable. I'm trying to like channel my old self. My old self would think of it in that way. It's so, you want things to be predictable in the beginning. Without experience, that predictability is incredibly discomforting. Incredibly. Nowadays, I just kind of run towards unpredictability sometimes. You were a lot more social from the very start during your bachelor's. Makes sense. Yeah, and overall studying because became a lot easier because I could rely on others and others could rely on me during assignments. I'm not as social now during my master. A lot of it is due to me not meeting up during the first week. Yeah, I totally agree with you. My graduate school times were like substantially devoted to the career as opposed to the social aspect. So it's declined. It took a little bit of a dip because I was stretched pretty thin, and that is a very big concern, being stretched too thin. I suppose I should know since that's what happened. A buddy of mine, on the other hand, is super social, and in a lot of student organizations, it helped him land a job. Yeah, that's what you typically hear from social people. It doesn't have to be just social people though, so you can definitely work around that. I don't know what that looks like for you. However, that landing jobs almost, I guess it's not different in Norway, but people are people hire you. Sometimes you want to believe it's entirely like some objective thing, but generally speaking, that would be kind of erroneous in logic, in my opinion, because if you're working in an environment that you have to work with other people, it's naturally going to be affected by your interpersonal skills. There was a time when I thought naively, when I was younger, like, oh yeah, you don't need people skills because if you can do a good job, then you can do a good job. And like that's kind of the inexperience of saying, well, what's a good job? What's a bad job? What's desirable in performance? What's undesirable performance? You can't control that. That's not, you work with, around, against that. So without interpersonal skills, it's incredibly naive that just because you can do a great job and you have no way of communicating or showing that you do a great job, you're still working for other people, or you can be your own boss. But when you become your own boss, you still have to hire people unless you truly believe you yourself can do everything. That is historically, you know, in every way absurd. So no matter what, in the end of the day, you're going to need interpersonal skills. And it is ideal, in my opinion, to constantly work and do that when the risks are lower. I feel if the significant majority of people choose to deal with that when they have to, as opposed to making it like a natural part of life, like a life skill. I disagree with the idea of, oh, I don't have to deal with bad people if I never encounter bad people, or like whatever they consider bad. You know, all these are subjective terms, right? Interpersonal skills deal with subjectivity. So lots of times when people say, oh, you know, I'll be ready for it, it's like, no, you won't. I mean, even people who prepare for it won't be ready for it, but at least they'll be a lot more equipped to be a little bit more ready. But you can't be ready for something unpredictable to some extent. You can certainly be strong enough and dynamic enough to handle it. That's kind of how I feel about things. So people don't resolve problems very well because they wait till the problems occur. They wait till they need friends. They wait till they need to use the language. You know, they wait till they're depressed. That's kind of, and I had a little run-in when I was playing Elemental Evils with another person who's feeling depressed. Like, waiting for something like that to happen and not building yourself for that. It is definitely a lifestyle choice. I typically don't choose that anymore. I almost feel like an introverted person with straight A's and extroverted person with straight C's whose networking have the same chances for a job. It can be, yeah. Now, the normalizer here is, right, you're suggesting that a person who's extroverted can't have good grades, and then you're suggesting that an introverted person can't network to some degree, right? So the idea is, it's kind of like, if 1 point gives you 10 points in one of the weakest of the two, then you are more likely to at least invest some resources to gain that potential, right? So if you got a straight A's, what happens when you get an A minus? What's your gain in leveling your C social skills to a B? So there's a chance you can, you know, gain a full letter grade in your aptitude for exchange of your ceiling on your others. And that's kind of the thing that I think of when it comes to the negotiation. Yes, you can certainly try to equivocate them. So a straight C student with proper networking skills may have similar chances as a straight A student with no networking skills. Perhaps. Yeah, perhaps. Those are definitely extremes. I would like to think that sometimes you can still manage an A while having B level social skills. Your weakest, impossible. I think one thing that often people think about or like don't consider is that sometimes diminished return kicks in, right, for these type of things. So you are more likely to gain a lot more from unpracticed skills in the beginning at the expense of a disproportionately smaller investment into your specialized skill. Things like 10 minutes a day out of your busy time to focus on your hygiene or your meals can actually potentially even improve your output in your specialized skills. So it's one of those things, emergent things. Oftentimes, weighing them one-to-one as though they're one-to-one equivalents is something more of a person who have reduced reduced themselves to components, as opposed to seeing all the variables interact with each other, right? Your interpersonal skills might actually make you have better grades. You don't know. Like, it's hard to know if your networking skills doesn't actually end up elevating your grades. Some people, in my opinion, this is anecdotal, being able to have a support system didn't, not only, you know, like in the best case scenarios, or the worst case, however you look at it, a depressed person will be unable to perform at their best to continue getting their straight A's. So if sacrificing what you think you're sacrificing time to end up getting a B, and you socialize, you might still end up getting the A because you're no longer depressed and it's not hurting your output. Okay, so there's a lot of interactions doing back and forth. There's a lot of dynamics to those things. So I don't want to paint a doom and gloom, nor do I want to paint sunshine and rainbows. Highly unpredictable, even for yourself. Grades make things predictable. I don't think that's I think that's a logical fallacy when it comes to gauging how much experience is worth to you, or like how much the worth of experience to a person, especially interacting with other people. Sometimes when I talk to someone, I always wanted to be able to get a glimpse of what are they doing when they have a conversation with another person. I could explain a lot of the stuff that's going on in my head in real time when I'm talking to someone. Sometimes when I ask a question, even the simplest form of questions, or like even the most direct, explicit questions I can form at the moment, would come with responses that would make me wonder, what did they actually hear, and how do they communicate with other people in the first place? And that might be a little bit snobbery on my part, or maybe I have high tolerance, but my thoughts are elsewhere. Like, I often concern myself with the idea that why, like, how did you come to that conclusion? For example, here's one. Yesterday, I don't know if that person's here still. Probably not, but it would be worth a while to discuss this with, like, the presence of that person. That person asked me when I was playing Elemental Exiles, right? Why don't you play a more interesting game? There's no other way I could have responded to that. My response was, okay, well, this person is clearly an objective-minded person, so my first thought was, well, you voluntarily chose to be here. Why don't you go and watch someone else who's playing an interesting game? Right? And that's where I feel like the intersection of logic, filters, maybe a lack of self-awareness, or maybe a lack of social skills and communication skills come in, like, and then the person, after I said that, you know, the obvious response, like, you could watch someone else who's playing a more interesting game. The person said, oh, did I upset you? I'm like, I don't know where you're getting that idea either, so it just keeps going south. It keeps going south. I'm like, am I speaking like I'm upset, or do my face look upset? Like, how are you getting these messages? First, it was clearly a red flag in terms of communication. And then second, then it's a misinterpretation of what I'm saying. So that kind of thing. That, in my opinion, is why if you go into an organization who has common goals, there's a level of tolerance and there's a level of give and take. So if you guys are all working on the same project, there's some tolerance, you can interact with each other, and there's some leeway in that. It's a bit too late the moment you grow old, get stuck in your ways, and you approach someone and you're like, man, you suck at this game. And it's gonna be like some 40-year-old talking to a 60-year-old. I'm like, thanks? Do I know you? Like, well, no, but you suck. And I'm like, have you never talked to a human being before? Like, how do you find that even remotely appropriate? And that's kind of the stuff that I encounter most of the time, actually. And they're not 40-year-old adults. They're like 18-year-olds that are probably going to look for their first job, or starting to become a public figure if they wanted to, right? Those are like the worst case scenarios I can even think of. The default career choice for young adults is to become public figures on the internet, because this is pre-selection factor, right? This is a pre-selection bias. So I'm on the internet, I'm a streamer, right? So naturally that would probably pre-select, have some selection bias. The moment someone talks to me like that is the moment I'm thinking, yeah, so this is the default communication skills. So whenever someone asks, hey, I want to be a content creator, or I want to start streaming, and if they don't ask me anything, I won't really say anything. But my first thought is, hopefully their communication skills are sufficient. And I genuinely give the person the benefit of the doubt. We're strangers, so I wouldn't know as much. I wouldn't collect as much details about the way they speak, right? There's this thing where, like, for example, for language learning, you could learn all the rules of being polite, and you can try to spend a lot of your resources learning how to get good grades on Japanese writing comprehension. Like, for example, oh, this is what you say in a popular thing. I've done it before when I was a kid. I taught myself how to smile. I studied humor so I can fit in. That came at the expense of not spending any time actually doing those things, right? I actually thought that I could learn to smile and learn when to laugh, when to ask a specific type of question. In a way, it did work to some extent. However, it was complemented by all the experience. It's kind of like taking a language, take all your input, and one day you get to use all that input and go through the messiness of output and interaction. And that's kind of how I feel about a vast majority of people now. They tell themselves, oh, I've worked myself really, really well, and they're barely happy, you know? So then they're like, oh, okay, now I need a job. I need to learn how to interact with people because I'm finally ready to tackle the problem or obstacle that I have never worked on in my life, and I chose when I became an adult and have to get a job, have to go to interviews, have to communicate with someone, to be the perfect time, the ideal time to use your non-existent experience in communication. Like, you know, talking to your friend, you can develop communication skills by talking to your friend. The downside is if your friends are just as avoidant as you are, then you guys will learn to communicate with each other, and the sphere of your skills will be only to those friends. So the question is, when you go out, is your employer, is your interviewer and stuff going to be like your friend? You better hope it does, right? Otherwise, you're gonna spend most of your time learning how to interact with all those situations. You're gonna learn how to talk to other people that don't agree with you, or other people that share conflict of interest. And you want this job, well, there's a conflict of interest. So your first inclination is, I don't agree with you. You walk out the door. Or you're gonna spend all your time disagreeing with the person and they don't hire you, and you get angry because, well, what do you expect? The person, you think that your whole world revolves around one communication style. And that's where, personally, that does not make me happy. Like, it only makes me more upset because now we have younger people who are gonna go through complications at an older age, and that sucks. Like, the last thing you want is a ton of upset people. Anything you do is affected as well. You might be thinking, oh, well, that's their problem, it would never affect you. What if you do a job that interacts with those young people? You know, those young people will be angry, they will be depressed, they will be like, they're your future, right? So who's going to take care of you? You know, like, who's going to provide services when you're older and all that? You might be thinking, well, you know, you can find people you trust. True, but you can't control who you run into. And I think investment in the future generation is investment all around. So I really get upset when I see people much younger than me having communication problems, because that just means whatever I do in the future, like streaming for example, I will consistently encounter those problems. So what do I do for I envision myself doing for a lifetime, trying to counter that problem, right? Get younger people to talk, form organizations, form groups, connect them together, explain or demonstrate how, like, I think this person goes well with this person, and put them together, and then try to demonstrate why I feel these two people can interact with each other really well. Because when you bring people together and constantly bring them together, then there's a chance they'll think that's normal. And then when they think that's normal, they'll gain more and more experience. So I'm not trying to make other people really uncomfortable, but it is my habit to bring people together, because that solves a lot of problems, or a lot of perceived problems. If you're a loner, you obviously won't perceive it as a problem yet. That's pretty much my spiel on that type of thing. It's a really great question, or a really great, like, commentary. What you mentioned about needing to decide about student organizations, and this is all retrospect, by the way. So when I was in university and college, I behaved no different, honestly. Like, I'm probably really very similar to you, Sub-Zero, when I was your age. I probably made decisions really more or less the same. It could be a natural thing. Who knows? It's kind of difficult since everyone only has one lifetime, right? So I wouldn't have changed anything because I wouldn't have that perspective now if I didn't have the experience back then. There you go. There you go. All right, all right. Now we go back. Oh, Eiga-kan. Scott Miru. Yeah, something about this character doesn't seem right. I'll have to look. Remind myself to look. Look at this. Okay. Got something to think about. Something to think about. Okay, date. Here's a little funny blip. I still remembered when I watched and farmed a bunch of episodes of Ellen DeGeneres show by analyzing her speech pattern and stuff as a host to be more how you say elegant in a big party situation. So I remember doing that, like breaking down incredibly influential people who seem to have proficiency in like almost universally being liked in public. So I've done that quite a lot when I was younger. And at some point I was given the opportunity to try myself. I mean, streaming is kind of a playground for that, I suppose, if your stake isn't to become like a professional streamer. Even in the end, using streaming as a hobby is effectively doing what I described about gaining experience with socializing. Now, the downside of it is the risks can be even more unpredictable than spending some time in a closed organization, like at a university or a club and whatnot. Hello there, Escape. Hello there, Party. Hello, hello. Okay. Well, let's go on to the next one. You do. Wait. Is it Oki or yeah? Okay. Okay. You've been grinding Hiragana recently in Duolingo? How's that going? There's another person who's doing the same thing. You guys might get along. At the moment. This person just completed all of the Dakuons, and so all of the Hiragana and Dakuons, and they're moving on to Katakana. Or wait, are you the same person? No, you're not the same person. It's Affai's. So Aphies and you are doing the same thing. It would be kind of cool to see how the two of you interact. Both of you are starting with the foundations first. Yeah. Yeah, they're really putting in the hiragana. So they want to like write and get used to all the hiragana and the katakana before they start lessons. So it reminds me of what you're doing right now. I kind of did the same thing too. I threw in a little lessons here and there for word farming for sounds. But yeah, keep it up. Keep up the good work. Escape. I think both of you are in the Discord, so you'll probably be able to bump into each other in the future. Maybe be able to exchange notes and motivate each other. Oh there, Shizumi. I've been doing pretty well. We have some new language learners. Up and coming language learners. How are you, Shizumi? What have you been up to? Yeah, so it's because I saw on you, Parthy. Thanks for keeping your name consistent so I know who you are. In it's under FI's VFX. So if you check the Lala language one, it's this user. So you two might be in a different time zone possibly, but the two of you may be able to exchange ideas and talk about things, because both of you seem to be both enthusiastic about a similar place, which is kind of nice. One of us. Unlike Sub-Zero over there. Having a midlife crisis with socializing. I'm just kidding, Sub-Zero. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay. Chingoki. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm about to hit 500. Neat, isn't it? Kind of getting a little bit kind of getting worried about certain things that I need to prepare for. Maybe I'll go and potentially hire some sort of moderator or something. Okay. Scout a moderator is more like it than hire one. It's a scout one. Okay. You're doing good. Started studying a list of the most common 1,000 Japanese words. Solid. Going through it in a weird way. Weird is good, since you get bored very easily. Excellent. Weird is nice. I decide to read 100 new words every day and cycle back to the first word on day 11, etc. Okay. Staggered reads. Solid, solid. Yeah. You can do a lot with a 1,000 word bank. I look forward to seeing how your staggered 10-day cycle turn out. You're going to hit I'm going to hit 500 soon, but I need some content ideas. Okay. I see. What are you working on right now, Escape? I wish I could check Twitch, but I forgot you forgot your account password. Sorry to hear that. Can't you like retrieve it though? Oh, there's F-Eyes. There you go. Escape. I hope you guys aren't the same person, because it's pretty coincidental. But yeah, the two of you are in a similar place, and you guys have similar approaches. So the two of you, you should like converse, like go back and forth, like, hey, what is your idea? What are you doing? That kind of thing. It's rare to find other people in the same spot, and both of you almost quite overlap with exactly the same comments. So you guys might actually have like similar enthusiasm and similar approaches. So that could work really well. Yeah, there you go. That's the person I'm talking about. So both of you. Yeah. Oh, I see. So you added the VFX for the, I see. Well, we have reached 500, I suppose. Let's see. Iku. Jutai. Okay. Jutai. I'll get you too. I'm sorry. It's I like when two people are learning something and they're like starting to ask each other what they're doing. I think that's really fun to watch. Now, I know that sounds kind of creepy, but as a teacher, the moment you see your students work, like when you see like other people working together and stuff, it's really heartwarming. I like seeing people working together. Especially when you see like a good student be like, oh yeah, I really like this friend, but they're struggling with something, and then like a month later they're both doing super well because they're both friends, and one just happens to like not be as great, but the other person was great, and then it kind of worked together. Pretty. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Shingoki. Where are we going next? We are going to Rose. How long have you been working, Shizumi, on that strategy that you're doing? How long has it been? So we haven't seen each other for a while. Thank you. Hi. Atadashi. You started on Thursday. And you're also doing that with Norwegian? I see. Don't say Norwegian too loud. Sub-Zero is a poser, so don't say it too loud. You can always try your Norwegian on Sub-Zero. Sorry, I'm volunteering you. I don't pay Sub-Zero, by the way. But Sub-Zero is Norwegian. Give me my green power. And you're just a poser. Alright, alright. Listen, even posers are good, you know? Okay, let's see. Where are we now? Terebi. Okay. Alright. I like how right now, Sub-Zero, you asked Shizumi how long for Norwegian, but Afai's just asked how long, escape how long for for Hiragana. Good old. Very cute. Alright, alright. Let's check. There's something I have concerns about. It was Miru. I wasn't sure if I'm adding an extra... Nope. Nope. Miru's still fine. Okay. Alright, so let's move on to our next set. Okay. Alright. So, nothing out of the ordinary. Alright. Okay. Hmm. Yep. Nasal. Is this the game music? It is the game music. What is my JLPT level? N5 plus. That's about it. Yeah, I can probably say confidently N5 plus. How much plus? I have no idea. The last time I checked was N5. Yeah. Thanks. Appreciate it. Mata desu. Okay. Unofficially. Obviously, unofficially. I didn't take like an exam or anything. Unofficially. Conservatively. I don't think I have a motivation or a pragmatic reason to take any form of formal education. Do I listen to or read Japanese content? Yes, since I was 5 years old. Although when it comes to reading, now reading is kind of fun. Like, that part hasn't ever changed. That part in my life hasn't ever changed. Huh. Since I was 5 years old. Like, you know, when I'm at home, it's not like I don't don't consume Japanese media. Now, it's like very different. Now the experience is even more vibrant and more other things. I mean, I would be listening to some Japanese music right now, but you know, Sony Entertainment, Sony Entertainment Japan would have something else to say about that, among other record labels. Yeah, I always find that question a little bit funny, or like a little bit humorous. When people ask, do you listen or read Japanese content? And I actually think a lot of times I don't even ask other people that because they probably consume Japanese content and that was their motivation to want to learn Japanese. For me, my motivation didn't come from if I consumed Japanese content or not. It was already part of my life. Now I'm learning Japanese because I want to connect more with it. as opposed to uh, if I needed it or not. So I don't really have a need to learn Japanese, and already very much consuming Japanese content without any knowledge of the language whatsoever. By that you meant the language without subtitles or anything? I use subtitles. I use Japanese subtitles. Sometimes they're English, sometimes they're Chinese or Japanese thing. So without subtitles, my answer would be no. I generally always use subtitles. That means I listen and read to Japanese content with subtitles. It has very little to do with whether there is subtitles or not. Yeah. Just as a clarification, I also have English subtitles on English shows. So it's very different. So I read and listen to Japanese content while watching Japanese content. It's not the same. I'm a person who absolutely probably disagree with the normalization of how to interact with content in different languages. Yeah. Occasionally I get the opportunity to see Spanish subtitles for Spanish shows, because there are quite a number of Spanish shows that are interesting these days, or accessible these days. Tatameru requires some TLC in the future. Yeah, call it an unpopular opinion. Yeah, call it an unpopular opinion. It takes a lot of discipline, I would say. If you're not disciplined enough to interact and engage with the content, I can totally understand that the most pragmatic way is to view things without certain things. Yeah. I can empathize with that. Because there are things that I do avoid. Like, for example, when I'm trying to write something, I would avoid a lot of sound. And then meanwhile, I hear all those crazy people who like just shack up in Starbucks punching out like 1,000-word essays. And they're like, I'm just vibing with the whole scene. I'm like, oh, okay. How do you do it? How do you do it? We do what works best for us? Indeed. Indeed. Although, you feel guilty sometimes for not following the norm. No, you don't need to feel guilty about it. There is one thing to be said though. If you don't do something, then you will be under practice. So, for example, one thing I can say by how I interact with my medium is that much like most people say, well, if you always have subtitles on, then when you take them away, you will have less comprehension. And I'm like, I agree, because I don't practice without subtitles. So now here's the question. Do you read Japanese and listen to Japanese at the same time, or fast enough? Because if you don't, then that's kind of why you don't have subtitles. So it is a double edge. You got to know not only what works best for you, but what you desire, what your desired outcome is, right? And you work towards that. Here's another one that a lot of people would disagree with me is like, why waste time on translating if you only are going to speak in one language all the time? Like, well, I don't plan on always speaking in one language all the time, and I do have to translate all the time. It's my natural state. I interpret from my parents all the time. In fact, it happens nearly every single day. So, again, work with what you're looking to work with. And what works best for you also implies that you understand what your goals are. Because a lot of times when people suggest what works best for another person, they don't understand what their goals are yet. And that's a very big presumption that I've encountered at least 100 times now in these days, on average. It was like twice a day, every day for the first like 10 or 30 days, because it wasn't it's easier for a stranger to approach a beginner and say, I know exactly what you want, because you don't have enough experience to know what you want yet. And the first thing they would say is, in order to be fluent in Japanese, here's what you need to do. And my first response would be like, that's kind of nice, I appreciate it, if my goal was to be fluent in Japanese. It's nice. It's a nice goal. Maybe it will happen, maybe it won't. But boy, if I plan everything around becoming fluent in Japanese, then I wouldn't be planning all my extra steps in between, or all the little things that lead to becoming fluent in Japanese. You'd be sitting there doing your Anki deck and thinking, why am I not fluent yet? Why am I not fluent yet? And meanwhile, I'm like, let's start with Duolingo. Oh yeah, this is fun. I'm still learning Japanese. Let's go and do something else. Oh, let's play this video game called Shashingo. That's my perspective. So, it might not lead me to fluency, but that's because I don't focus on that, right? And then another comment that I get quite a lot is, oh, but then you'll only be Duolingo fluent, and you'll sound like a non-native Japanese person. Like, well, I didn't say I wanted to be a Japanese native sounding person. I want someone to say, what was it? Nihongo Jozo. What was it? I forgot the phrase. I don't even want to. I want to hear that phrase. So if they just keep saying my Japanese is good but not really good, it's like, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine to me too. Yeah, and I don't think you should feel guilty for not following the norm. Obviously, if you're affecting other people's livelihood and they have a place to say, and I had some of those people as well. Some people told me that literally, and I'm going to paraphrase, some people told me that it is their right to tell me that I should stop having fun or encouraging others to learn a language because I'm using Duolingo. Because Duolingo will make a lot of people suffer. So their goal was that if I am here using my whatever skills I have, I guess I'm kind of charismatic, right? They think that I will become a bad influence because I'm enjoying language learning, I guess. Or they say, you're doing yourself a disservice. You're going to be upset in the future. You're going to be disappointed. I'm like, okay, I'll deal with my disappointment maybe a year or 2 years in the future. Thank you for your concern. I really appreciate it. It's out of the kindness of your heart. And then a little bit later, the same people often are like, but you can't show that you're having fun. You can't show that you're having fun with Duolingo You can't show any of that because you'll be a bad influence. And I'm like, oh, so now you're helping all the other people and not me. Like, okay. So now the question is, are you being nice to me, or are you being nice to the imaginary people that you are painting as your victims so that you can make me into the bad person? That's how I broke that down in my head. And obviously this person then began to pretty much go off, and I ended the stream eventually because I was really tired. It was like right at the end of my stream, so yeah, I still remember that interesting altercation. The person basically called me a sociopath and that I needed to go seek therapy immediately. But I think that's more like the colloquialism, because I see that on comment sections all the time in YouTube. So that person must have like normalized English where you tell someone to go seek therapy as like an average comeback these days. And I'm like, well, I mean, I wouldn't mind going to therapy for some preventive measures. I don't have health insurance. Or maybe I wasn't there actually. Yeah, you were probably observed many of the other times. This is like just the one particular time I'm talking about is one of the times. But it happens. I'm not telling anyone to do anything. However, doing the things I'm doing, some people might say, and that's fine, it's fair, they might dislike me because I'm doing it. So, just for the act of doing it. So, that's probably what you mean by sometimes you feel kind of guilty for not following the norm, right? Following the norm. And yeah, and I'm doing it publicly, so if I'm not doing the norm to becoming Japanese fluent, if you don't feel guilty, like me, I don't feel guilty, then someone is going to try to make you feel guilty. Because largely that's kind of the level of communication skills we have nowadays. Someone is going to come by and tell you to feel guilty. They are going to attempt to make you feel guilty. And earnestly, and I'm going to say this very encouragingly, well, I'm not going to tell you that. And how much is my word worth compared to the other person? Well, I hope is worth more. At least in the sense of not making you feel so discouraged and depressed and concerned and fearful of the choices you make voluntarily. Again, we're not talking about something you have to do, like eat healthy or get exercise. We're talking about voluntarily learning a language because you choose to. Making someone feel guilty about something they are choosing to do for fun, for love, or something that is not necessary, and treating it like it is like, it can, if you can justify that, I wouldn't, in my opinion, want to associate with someone who can justify something voluntarily to gaslight people, let alone imagine what it's like to talk to that person when there's an actual need. Like an actual need. Like people, it happens quite more often with Japanese than Chinese, unfortunately, from my experience. Learning Japanese is voluntary for the most part for a lot of people. Making it into something that you need and then justifying to be toxic to anyone else is something that I can sort of tolerate, but I don't want any other people being victimized by that toxicity. Or maybe he was projecting his own sociopathy on you. I don't know. The person seemed very competent. It does sound like they know Japanese and whatnot. It might come from, in my opinion, a place of passion. It might come from a place of passion. So, emotionally, Probably not sociopathy. They're most likely very emotional, like the opposite of sociopathy. Like it's not from the lack of empathy or emotions, but maybe from an elevated sense of emotions. So they're like incredibly emotional. Well, you're gonna go now. You're gonna go practice hiragana. Go ahead. Escape. Good luck. Good luck. I look forward to hearing your hiragana practice. Arthi. Good luck. Good luck. All right. We're gonna refocus. Yeah, Japanese has a noticeably freak study community. They're very hardcore. They're very hardcore, analytical, passionate. I was actually expecting this. I honestly was expecting this. Now, here's a caveat. I did mention Chinese, but lots of Chinese community learners and stuff, they hang out in different spheres. It's less likely to encounter cross selection on Twitch and YouTube for Chinese learners, because Chinese learners would go to like things like WeChat, Talk Live, or Hello Talk and stuff. So you not only do you not encounter the passionate people, those passionate people are unlikely to be on Twitch. Twitch, because of the gaming influence, which Chinese have some gaming influence, and it's trending, the Chinese market and the gaming influence from Chinese like culture and like Chinese background developers and publishers. But Japanese is still the most dominant, right? It's one of the most dominant. So you are more likely to also encounter people who are incredibly passionate about it. Speaking of that, yeah, Black Myth Wukong drops 2 days from now or 3 days. Yeah, so Black Myth Wukong drops, yes. Speaking of Chinese developer and Chinese folklore, so I hope you guys are gonna enjoy that game or engage with other streamers on that game. I'm going to wait, but I look forward to watching some of my I watch a few older people play those games. So I'm looking forward to hearing all the what is this, or like, oh, so this is like the influence, like the mythos and stuff, because I'm a Journey to the West kind of. I have a very big passion for Journey to the West, so I love that there's more exposure for that. So I want to see the imagery and what people think of the imagery that this developer decided to include dealing with Wukong. Right, Wukong. Anyways, thanks for entertaining my rant. It's not coming from a place of malice. I have no like hard feelings towards people who are incredibly passionate. I honestly think bringing people who are incredibly passionate together would be nice. It would perhaps discourage them from feeling alone or aggravated by people who don't share the same passion. Like someone learning Japanese who don't want to who don't have the goal of mastering the language. Like I have no aspirations to master any language. I haven't even mastered English. Like I'm a scientist. I studied biology. When I'm studying biology, I'm not learning English. So an English person who maybe majored in linguistics and English might end up concerning themselves with mastering English or a language. I'm neither of those things. So professionally and humbly, I would say most people may want to temper their expectations on throwing around words like expert, mastery, and completing a skill, because largely most professionals, in my opinion, and most specialists ultimately will say the opposite. The more you learn, the less you feel like you know everything. I have not once ever told myself, oh yeah, I spent 18 years in science and I feel like I know more than I started. I actually feel like I know relatively less than I started. Every time you learn something, you come back with even more things you want to know. Now, that's not to skirt the imposter syndrome kind of thing. I know I'm competent in a manner of speak on the things that are established. But boy, howdy, that is in no way an illustration of some sort of finite amount of knowledge regarding specializing in a skill. And I think often when someone thinks they can master a natural language, to me, I hope they mean they'll continue to try to do that for the rest of their lives to feel fulfilled. Not because they truly think they can. There's a difference between successful people who always have goals, unattainable goals, and love to continue to strive for them, versus people who truly think they can and have mastered things. And I usually do not resonate with the latter. I resonate with the former. True expert, in my opinion, and wisdom come from the idea that knowledge about something is not finite. With these particular things, like a natural language. Other things, maybe. Like a video game, for example. If you literally saw everything in a video game, it's finite. That's the stuff that normalizes this expectation. Like, oh, I've beaten all the Souls game. That means I can beat Japanese. You might be thinking, oh, that's outrageous. Well, it's not like that direct. But when one behavior breeds another behavior, it often spills into other things. If you can beat video games, then most certainly you can beat interpersonal skills and communication skills. The answer is no, in my opinion. Respectfully, no. If you think you're on your A game with your communication skills, wait 10 years and see how relevant they are again. They require constant maintenance. So does Japanese. So does any language you're probably going to learn. My English gets rusty. It's not that great. I think a lot of time away from university life and other intellectuals have made my English very specifically appropriate for things like this. When I step into a laboratory again, I might not sound so eloquent and appropriate. No cap. Like, if I go back into the laboratory, it's gonna take time. It's gonna take me time to get used to it again. Like, say things that I am like appropriately saying how to communicate in a laboratory. It's probably the same when I get employed again. I haven't worked in a professional field for like over 5 years, so it's gonna take time. When an interviewer asks me, oh, so, you know, what have you been doing that's probably what they're gauging. They're gauging what I have been doing the last 6 years. Well, I can say that I've been talking a lot and working on these skills, and then it's up to them to know if it's appropriate, because they're the ones that are working in that environment, and I'm not. Great, you know, temper, that's a realistic response in my opinion. If someone can explain the pros and cons and detractions and whatnot in an objective way, but also have a subjective feel to it, then I would be more likely to trust that person. Trust that person's judgment. Not that I don't respect it and feel like they can, like, they're not supposed to have those opinions. They can have those opinions all they want. You're asking for my trust, right? So that's my trust to give. Most people get my respect by default. like respect and the right to exist, right? To coexist. It's not other people feel like they have the right to determine if other people exist or if other interests exist outside their own. Which is kind of very, very, very dystopian for a digital future. Quite dystopian. Alright. Now that I'm all nimble. Let's hope I don't stop on anything. If I stop on anything, I'm just gonna blame Sub-Zero. Listen, I only blame you because I know you can handle it. You feel me? You feel me? You are family. Yes. 私の家族のネットです。I mean, oh wait, Sub-Zero is not learning Japanese. Oda Marathon, are you doing Wanikani at all for kanji, and would you recommend it? I have not used Wanikani. However, Boda, so far, anyone who has started using Wanikani enjoyed it that I have met personally. And if you're thinking about a place to start with kanji, I think most of the people that I've had closer connections and communication with would say Wanikani is a winner. So hats off to Tofuku. Not sponsored, by the way, but I've said this before. If I got the green light to stream Wanikani, I would do that. But I have no connections with Tofuku, and Tofuku is a big business, like a bigger business thing when it comes to that. But I think not my personal, like from my personal experience, but a lot of people find Wanikani fantastic. So grain of salt, I cannot recommend something or talk about anything that I have not used personally. However, it's really good from all the people who have started using it. In fact, one of the fun things that I would love to do is learn kanji through Wanikani, and then transcribe all the Duolingo stuff with kanji before its kanji introduction. So I know someone who is both using Wanikani and Duolingo, and what happens is Duolingo takes a very long time before they focus on kanji introduction. I just recently got to that point where they're basically just using kanji introduction. That's after like 2,000 vocabulary words and 6 months of hours of studying, right? So instead, this person also used Wanikani. So my first thought is if I had access to Wanikani and whatnot, it would be fun to do extra recall by doing Wanikani on the side. They will introduce a lot of the kanji as it's going, and as an extra layer of reinforcement, you can take Duolingo prompts and convert them into kanji whenever they see fit, or vice versa. So if Duolingo introduces a hiragana read, and you just so happens to hear that hiragana read in the kanji that Wanikani is introducing, you can attach to those things. I do the same with Shashingo here. Anything I learn from Duolingo or any other source, I remember it because it comes up again in Shashingo. And then whenever Shashingo pretty much taught me, like, I've extracted like 40 kanji so far from Shashingo, and half of them showed up now in Duolingo. So that could be a way. The idea, in my opinion, if I had to recommend something, I tend to recommend it if you have the time, right? The resources. That includes time, money, and motivation. Those are your 3 resources. If you're able to juggle more than one thing, have them connect with each other. Have them interact with each other. Find clever ways to connect those 2 forms of input. And that, to me, is worth it. That means you're going to ultimately spend more time in your target language, develop more memory reminders for those things, and also, if they're different, you are less likely to consume more of your motivation. Because largely, when you're interacting with more than one thing and more than different ways to learn, it doesn't get boring. It won't get you to feel like it's a grind. In my opinion, the moment you think you're grinding is probably an excellent time to consider adding something different. You know, changing it up a little. So, not once have I felt that I'm grinding Duolingo. It doesn't stop everyone from thinking that I'm grinding Duolingo. And I actually use it in the title too. So, that's kind of mischievous of me. But it's the rule of thumb. It's the word. So, hopefully that provides some inspiration as to how, if you ever want to consider Wanikani. I know that the people around me really enjoy it, but I have not. I have not used Wanikani for kanji. I just pick up kanji wherever, outside of Duolingo. Shashingo is that right now. I figure Shizumi, I figured I need a lot of novelty regularly to keep going. Exactly. Yeah. If you're able to gauge how long you can continue to do something, and then you know when, like, I need to change it up, and then go back, you know, like, if you have enough things that you change up, you can go back, change up, go back, right? Enough time so that the novelty doesn't work, right? I think one of the biggest indirect problems of the digital age is that people are so good at running something to the point of boredom very fast. Like, I know this is not solving the problem or addressing the problem, but if you're really hyper-stimulated already, like everywhere, like, I gotta play this video game, I gotta doom scroll. If you're already hyper-stimulated to no end, and you want to channel that into learning, you gotta learn how to offset it too. And in the long run, you get to learn something. So that's kind of what Duolingo was trying to do at first. That's what the gamification thing is trying to do. And then you can take bigger leaps and bigger steps towards that. I'm a very patient person, but I wasn't a product of the internet. So like, I can sit there and read one sentence and ponder about it for hours, but I'm not a product of the internet. So like, I didn't grow up with the internet. I'm not hyper stimulated to the point where things get old so quickly. I actually stuck to doing exactly the same thing for like 30 days. And then every 30 days, I kind of swap it up. And we're talking about 30 days at 6 to 8 hours a day. So that's like my normalized threshold. That's my safe degree. Weirdly, you're the opposite. I am hypoactive. I find doing nothing to be less boring than doing something. Oh, well, I hope your mental health is doing well. Izumi. Yeah, hypoactivity can be rough. It can be very debilitating over time, actually. I hope you're doing all right. Your mood is okay? All right. That's good. That's good to hear. Hypoactivity, like chronic fatigue, is very real. That's like, that is something that borders necessity. So there's a difference between hyperactivity. At least you can do things, right? You can start tackling things, but not doing anything, that is not, like, that doesn't work the other way. You can't choose not to do anything. Oftentimes that leads to some very, very not so great places. So I'm glad you're finding something to keep yourself entertained. Language learning sounds like a very healthy thing to keep it up. Trying to find motivating ways to things, yeah. Exactly. Keep up. Keep it up. Shizumi. Keep it up. Low key, if language learning was the key to hypoactivity, I would probably encourage everyone to do language learning. Unfortunately, that's not the case. So if it's not language learning, if it's not Japanese, I hope it's something else to keep you from being chronically fatigued. It doesn't, in my opinion, rarely does chronic fatigue or lethargy subside magically as one gets older. So it's one of those things. If you see someone lazing around and they just don't feel like being involved in their life, you can make the difference. I think life is too precious for people to squander by being lower in activity. I know some people have debilitating dispositions, and even those people would agree, like, if they could, they wouldn't laze around. So it's nice to see people vibrantly being alive, right? I'm glad you find language learning to be one of those sources. Hopefully it continues to serve you well. Welcome back, Afine. From the other side. The dark side. I'm just kidding. I have no... YouTube is YouTube. Twitch is Twitch. Okay. I got you. Miru. Wait. I guess it's Iku, right? Come on, you think you can read this? Let me see and understand it. On Tadoku? I can tell you if I already read it before. No. Probably not all of it. I haven't read this yet. Although the furigana... I guess it does have furigana in it. Watashi no kareshi wa abura koi. Oh. Interesting. Abura ke ga suki. Interesting. Well, does it have furigana for all of it? Okay, possibly. I would give it like a 60%. I think level 2s are kind of borderline. Level 2s are borderline on Tadoku. I use Tadoku as well. Yeah, FIs. Oh, actually. Wait, are you reading that, FIs? If you're reading that, that's impressive. But no. I would say that's pretty borderline on Tadoku. It's borderline. I don't know enough to make it like completely like the idea. It's borderline to the point where the gist is not enough. I'm just like roping through like level 1s at the moment. Onya. The furigana helps though. I think the furigana makes it comprehensible. No, I wish I can read start, but I can only understand like 70% because I don't know any vocabulary. Yeah, that's understandable. Tadoku does provide furigana, so when I said no, I'm gauging in the idea that I probably don't know enough kanji to read that. There is a chance it will be comprehensible with the furigana. Oh, I remember talking about this yesterday with Lotus. Blue War. Or Shizuka. Oh, shit. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Half highs. Where call me? Shizen. Ugh, my Shizen needs to. Hold on. My Shizen needs to be. Okay, a little bit more tame. Okay. Kakureru. Okay. Do I have any? No, I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident in this. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's mosey on down here. Okay. All right. All right. Today I forgot these two, right? Or yesterday, I mean. But we're okay now. Okay. Bolshu Toire. Toire. That's a little far off. Okay. Saku. Eh? Dohan bike. Dohan bike. Oops. I got a little hyphy there. Yeah, see. Okay. Okay. Also cool. Sawayaka. Keep up the good work, everyone. Keep up the good work. I can't wait for a game to come out. I can't wait for a game to come out and we can kind of like play together in it. There's some future games. There's one that I'm really interested in, which is like dealing with constructing kanji by keyboard and inputting as quick as possible. But we'll more on that later in the future. So the game doesn't have like a TBA, but it does have 2024 listed. I can't wait to play more video games, edutainment games. This one was a lot of fun. Shashingo was a lot of fun, and many have joined quite a lot. So I hope that there are going to be more accessible things like this. And yes, I won't ever outgrow wanting to use Japanese. So No, when I become better at Japanese, it's not gonna stray me away from enjoying games like Shashingo. I'm not a I want to emphasize that if something you already know, if something you already know, there are other ways to enjoy it. You know? Okay. Wait a minute. I might have to double check that. It's probably correct. It's fine. It's all good. Recycle. Oh, just kidding. It wasn't. Yeah. Recycle. Recycles. Okay. Hmm. Okay. You're going to sleep? Made progress on your story. Nice, nice. Good luck, good luck. Sleep well. Until next time, Shizumi. Good luck with everything. I'm looking forward to hearing how your weeks go as you're doing your common Japanese word studies. Oyasumi nasai. Gaito. What's that gaito? Karaoke? Karaoke. Parao. No. I forgot this yesterday. Okay. Ureshi. Yeah, towel. Nope. I'm pretty confident. No misstrokes there, so that's 8. And now we're off to our final set. And that's where we're gonna end. You know what? We might introduce a new set, right? We might introduce a new set. I think I'm being a little complacent. Ooh, my arm's a little stiff. And I have like a death grip on my pen right now. Okay. Alright, this was our final. Just double check. Yep. I kinda like whoopsie daisy here. But it's all good. Alright. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. I want to really iron this one out. I don't want to go too late. Hover or drag? You have to drag for writing. You gotta feel it. Oh, which by the way, I'm using a program that deals with weight. So you gotta make it like your strokes weighted in order for like the characters to look nice. Or like to... Oh, you're talking about for OS? I still... That's a good question. I glide. I gotta glide. So you gotta glide in OS. So what I mean by that is you place your pen, right, on the pad and you guide it. So you see how this line is always the same thickness? It's always guided. So if you're hovering, nothing happens. So I can demonstrate it in our program. You see how nothing is happening when you're hovering? So that's a hover player. This is a guide player. And then this is a drag player. You see how the thickness is different? So I guide the thing. So it's like resting on the pad and you're moving it left and right. You're guiding the thing.
So it's a little in between. I know that might be also considered dragging. I'm not sure. So like this is dragging again. Dragging. This is guiding. And this is hover, which it registers nothing on your pad in an art program. In an art program to demonstrate like the difference between what I consider dragging right here and then guiding, right? It's less strenuous on my wrists. It's less strenuous. And how does this matter to writing? Like what does it matter to writing? When I use a pen, I usually use a pen when I'm handwriting, so I would guide the pen. I would guide the pen on the surface. However, if I'm using a pencil or like a brush, it would be something like this. You can see that you can enter and you can get sharper, right? So you can do things like that, right? So if you really get a big brush, you can do things like this, right? Right. So that's more like the thing that involves artwork a lot of times. And I'll be doing artwork in October. And that's what I think of when I'm doing Japanese, like kanji. You have to know where your strokes are. And that's what makes stroke order matter, in my opinion. This is why your characters might not look quite right if you're ever trying to make it look like the kanji that you see handwritten. Like ki, if you have your stroke order properly, right? It should be thinner here. Like there are many like telltale signs where your stroke came from. That's probably the reason, in my opinion, that's probably where people notice if you see stroke order. And most of the time though, people use flat. So in digital art, I remember I answered this question before, or tried to my best ability. Digital art, like a digital like medium, like typing and stuff, they choose all the same thickness. So like it's kind of like dragging. See, I'm using a brush that has no weight, or a pen that has no weight. So no matter how hard I press it, and even if I'm guiding it, so I'm guiding it right now, and I'm pressing down on it, it's the same weight. That's kind of what digital does. So when you have like digital text, right? If you're typing out stuff or you're writing in digital text, everything's the same length. So sometimes if you wrote like a different stroke order, like this, sometimes when you're lifting, it can tell where your stroke order started. But if you're very precise, right? And you do like something like this, it's gonna be very hard to distinguish about the stroke order and the direction. However, you're talking about handwriting now, and handwriting typically has where you're heavy and where you're light, right? So it trails. So there's gonna be trails in weight. And that's generally where that fanciness comes from. Whenever you see Japanese stroke order, the reason why they chose those stroke order is the character itself will have trails that matches up with whatever the stroke is. And that's where you get like the lips, the little like tiny lips at the end of strokes and stuff, and you see them every once in a while, right? So all those like little pull-ups, and it's really hard actually. It's kind of, or not really hard, but it's kind of a limitation that isn't as bad nowadays with like art programs. Art programs can kind of imitate the liftoff and whatnot. Back in the day, you can't do that, so you would need to like write on paper and pieces of paper and stuff. So now, thanks to like, that's why I'm using an art program to write stuff, so I can kind of get an idea of how hard I'm pressing when I'm making like strokes like this. It's not necessary though, so I want to make that clear. I think people will still be able to read your characters. They just won't look as maybe aesthetically pleasing or whatnot. And obviously that's provided a lower threshold. If it's too messy, well, no one can read too messy in general, like in any language, right? There we go. A little bit longer answer for the whole stroke order thing. Okay. Like, if I'm writing this small and this thin, probably can't tell to some extent. So writing small is kind of... I just remember the stroke order. It's a kind of a cheat. Don't tell anyone. Obi shop. Okay. Oops. I used to make a joke. I'm probably gonna make this joke when October rolls around, but in art, unlike kanji writing, kanji requires some level of precision, and when I do art, I'm pretty unhinged. Like, my art is pretty unhinged, where, okay, I start with something, it looks really messy, and I'm just gonna cover it up. So I'm just gonna keep covering it up and willy-nilly with enough details, so it's more like a art, it's a crutch, or like it's a fun thing about art. You can be as expressive as possible. But in kanji, you need discipline. So it's kind of like taking your artwork that you like to do and you're relying on line art only. So you have to be very disciplined with your kanji. And that kind of reminds me of line art, where people just draw the lines and no color whatsoever. Just completely rely on lines. It's a great way to practice line art, actually. Writing kanji on the side. That's low-key another reason why I like writing stuff. Other people may not be interested in drawing or something. I am. So, while I don't have all the time to draw, writing kanji kind of helps with the whole hand-eye coordination thing anyways. Will it help you with os? Probably not. But, you know, hey, at least you can aim. Very slowly. Doo-doo. Small area gang, right? This is small area gang right here. Kumitateru, kumitateru. Kumitateru. Tateru. Kumitateru. Shumi. Rip. Game Center. Urusai. Okay. Asobu. Okay. We're still pretty good. Pretty good. No one saw that. That's fine. Detention. Ay. Oops. Okay, Omoi. Nodu. Okay. Kamera. Toru. That's kind of ugly. No, we'll keep it. Oops. Actually, is that really the top? I'll have to double check that on Sashi. Okay. Okay. Tatsuesu. Alright. I'm getting to the finish line here. And things are fresh. Very fresh in my head. Sankakukon. Ongata. Struggled with this yesterday. Not today, though. Boku. And this as well. Not today, though. Koji. Forgot this as well. Not today. The difference that one day makes, right? When you're reminding yourself of stuff. Chochi. Chochi. Akarui. Karui. Karui. Okay. Ira ira. My eyes, they're kind of burning. Okay. Where were we? Oh. Toru. Great. Akobo. Akobo. Aku. Uh-oh. I'm gonna take a jab. Probably this. Wait. Oh, no, wait. It's not. Oh. I see the bottom of it. I don't remember the top. Hmm. I'm gonna take a guess. Yeah, I'm gonna take a guess. No. So I'm missing the top radical. But I know the bottom one is something like that. Okay. So clearly. Okay. Meet. Tornado. Okay. So we did drop one. Go write it again. One last time. Yeah. No. Not drawing any memories. Not jogging anything. Okay. Last one. Tsukaiki. Tsukaiki. It's kind of an awful one. Don't look. It's not that big of an improvement. Osoi. Oh no, Omoi. Oh, this is Osoi. Oh, I screwed up. I mispronounced something. This is Omoi. I think I might have said Omoi when I meant Osoi earlier. Nawaru. Okay. Do I remember it? Yeah, I'm gonna take a gamble, right? I'm gonna take a gamble. Doesn't quite look right. But we're gonna go with... No. I am gonna be shocked if this is the character. Let's see. Okay, let's just make sure everything else is in order. It is that character. Wow. All right. Well, I guess I should have stuck with, I'm glad I stuck to my gut feeling. It is that character. Really? It felt a little wrong. It's a little wrong. Alright. When all else fails, follow your gut, right? Although my gut was betraying me there. Alright, so we didn't make any errors. To my surprise, actually. We didn't make any errors. Intriguing. How long has it been? It's kind of been like 2 hours. Yeah, we'll start the new set tomorrow for the next 2 days. Oh, we'll just start the new set tomorrow. And then, oh, if I should start the new set today. I got an hour and a half. Start the new set today. Because Monday is Neverwinter. A little tired though. All right, we're starting a new set today. Let's take the new pictures. Okay. Oh, we got some new characters. I'm not quite sure what I'm looking at there. Oh, kinda. These aren't too bad. Oh, okay. Oh, there's some ones. It's actually not too bad though. I already recognize some of these and have some mnemonics for others. Yeah, no. Yeah, let's do these. So we need something that complements the patchwork. Okay. I'll look for a particular Manhodu. As I jaywalk. Okay, we'll use this one. What filter are we going to use? Honeycomb? Whoa. Black and white? Ooh. I do like this. Ugh.
Manhole.
Manhodu. I'm gonna use this.
Manhole.
Okay. What else we got? Izakaya. Okay. Ah, yes. Mm-hmm.
居酒屋
Izakaya. Okay. I mean, 食べ物.
Tabebono.
食べ物. Okay. スマホ.
Sumaho.
スマホ. Oh, トラック.
Toraku.
トラック. 掲示板. 掲示板. I kind of like the other 掲示板. Ultra 掲示板. It's so cursed. Alright.
Keijiban.
掲示板.
Keijiban.
Oops. And we're good? Alright. So we're gonna work on this new set. I'm gonna stare at the park. Okay. I actually have to learn. There are actually new characters. Look. Okay. We flash. We go. Manhoru. Hello there. Don't judge me, huh? Manhoru. Go with that. Gonna take a jab at Just go with that for now. I'll go with that for now. Izakaya. What was the fourth? Okay. Oh, you know what? Oh, no. No, that's fine. Okay, let's double check. Oh, I shouldn't connect them now. You've been studying Japanese for a while now. Do you have any tips for you to learn better? How long have you been studying? You might be ahead of me. Oh, it didn't have that little tip. Dang it. I overextended. Alright, that's fine. Okay. And when we have Isu Keijiban. So I have to actually look up Keijiban. Yeah, you studied longer than I have. What have you been doing? What have you been doing lately? What works for your 1 year? Do you like studying still? By studying, like learning and practicing? Oh, I totally didn't take a new picture of these things. Dang it, hold up. I need to take a new picture of these. You love studying? And I think you're good to go. What have you been doing for your studying? The learning side and the practicing side. Oh no. I had to wait for daylight. This filter is cursed at nighttime. We need to advance the light cycle. Come on. You listen and you know hiragana, you use Duolingo and watch Japanese podcasts and YouTubers. I mean, that sounds amazing. Usually my only go-to advice or catch-all advice without knowing the person and like having a long detailed description of what the person's history is like I would say generally it's about finding as many inputs as you can so that you don't get like bored of it. You know, like if you're constantly actively engaging yourself in different ways, that stuff just kind of flows on its own, right? So the only with that sense, what are other forms of input and output? Talking to someone who might be a language learner around your competence. Talking to someone who's more competent than you, maybe like if you have a Japanese friend or something. Graded readers weren't mentioned, so there's graded readers. Writing, if you haven't written before, writing is an option. So if you have time, or you have resources, so if you still have available resources, what are they? Time, money, motivation. If you still have more to spread out, then acquiring more inputs and outputs would be the other way, right? You want to start talking to people but don't have any Japanese friends. I see. I know how to read hiragana and a little kanji. I see. And you just want to talk to people? I don't know what your general goal is. Are you there for the reading or the talking? You said you want to start. So you don't need to find Japanese people to start speaking Japanese, right? Maybe perhaps find someone that also likes to speak Japanese, regardless if they're Japanese or not. Right. Right. 最近どうですか? はじめまして。最近どうですか? Right. So, we're all going to make mistakes and all that stuff, but if you point out mistakes and then they point out your mistakes where they go back and forth, it works. Right? So, maybe joining a language learning community of some sort, pick up like a Discord or something and then pop in. Actually, sometimes you can even join game discords like this. Like Shashingo's Discord has a bunch of people who have interact with language learning. Yeah. There are others if you have time. Again, time, money, motivation. There's italki, which you can pay to have teachers. There's also teachers that are willing to, but largely I focus on like free accessibility stuff, right? Just free stuff. So graded readers would be another, but that wouldn't help you with conversations. I think conversations, one thing, write a story, right? So pick out a book. One thing that's always generally free is self-dialogue. And somebody got on my case about this, but speak in Japanese, right? Or type it out if you want. Type or write, up to you. Handwriting, where not I'm more of a handwriting person. Right? Speak in Japanese. Explain yourself. Journal your thoughts in Japanese. The reason why I would suggest this, right, is that self-expression happens in conversations. So if you're talking to yourself, as in like, hey, today I went on a run and I thought this was a pretty interesting thing. I saw this guy with a dog at the park one day. I thought the dog was pretty cute. What you're doing is you're establishing talking topics already. The reason why I would say this will likely improve your insecurities. Oh, you try speaking Japanese to yourself? So writing, organizing your thoughts, expressing yourself, right? Not specifically just saying whatever, but forming ideas, telling stories to yourself, expressing the stories of yourself often is a bridge to normalizing conversations. So the reason why I say this may likely prepare you, per se, like break down the walls of approaching someone and speaking Japanese, is that generally this is a communication technique for anyone's native language. So if you're someone who doesn't like approaching people, don't really initiate conversation very often, and when someone asks you to express yourself or how to express yourself, if you don't typically practice that already, then throwing in another target language is probably going to exacerbate it. So for the time being, since you already know Japanese, you can use a journal, keep a conversation about yourself, do journaling, do storytelling about yourself. And when someone asks you, hey, how was your day? You already written it. You already spoke it. You already know what happened yesterday because you already written it. You already spent the time constructing the sentence and the stories and the paragraphs. Admittedly, I'm still farming vocabulary, so I still haven't gotten to doing this regularly as much as I want to. Now, here's the thing. You don't stop yourself, in my opinion. Here's my little flavor, my own flavor. When you write something and speak something in your journal or to yourself, when you're explaining things to yourself, if you don't know the Japanese word yet, write it in English. As in, what I mean is, you write all the Japanese words you know. Use Japanese structure as much as you can, and substitute anywhere there's English. In fact, it would be even more fun if you wrote, every time you wrote in English, switch to a different color. So every time you go and you look, you can scan. You can scan your entire paragraph, and immediately you will know which words you want to look for in the future, which words you want to learn because they're important to you. So if you're writing, right, you're saying things like, I don't know. I don't have kanji for these things yet. So, right. I can say something like, I'm not very fast at this. So like, if you don't know like benkyo, right? I don't know the kanji for benkyo. I could write the hiragana, but maybe I'll just write study. Right. So if I study, I'll just write in a different color. Maybe like here. Right. Study. And then I'll go back and do maybe shimasu. Shimasu. Right. So basically what you're gonna do is, oh, and I would probably write it in a different font because shimasu, suru might not actually be in suru. So I'll write it in a different letter. I'll write it in a different one just in case. I'm like, maybe this has a kanji. I don't know. So then you have Muzugashi. Yeah, Muzugashi desu. So now you have a color code. So when you write a story, eventually you can actually visually see, okay, well that's in English. This is an important word for me. Let's go to my Anki deck or something. Let's throw that in there, right? And then it's like, oh wait, I'm not sure if this has a kanji. All right, let's make a separate Anki deck. These are the kanji that I already know the hiragana for. So now you're sorting, and at the same time, you're practicing constructing your sentences and your ideas. So if you're already in the groove of taking in input already, you have plenty of input sources to pick up all these things. And you love studying, so there's no short. Usually most people ask about motivation or things like that. This one, since you already have all the inputs, as many input source, you need conversation deals with output, right? And if you don't want to talk to people, or you're not very comfortable in talking to people yet, working on constructing your own stories, your own ideas, then will break down the worrisome. It's like, I got this. I have plenty of things to talk about in Japanese. I've written it to myself all the time. I even figured out all the words that are important to me. And in my opinion, when you start thinking about all the words that are important to you, those are the words that you're going to remember all the time. So if you're already writing about your day and expressing your day, that's probably the next step, is to ask someone, hey, can you listen to some of my Japanese? I want to describe my day to you. And there you go. Off you go, right? Obviously, finding the person while you wait and find the person and find trust and whatnot, you can always do this. And I don't do this literally. You can do it in your head if you want. If you're not like a writer, like you don't like writing or typing, you can do it in your head. It's going to be a lot more difficult because when you go through your book, like all your book, you can visibly see everything. You're like, okay, I got a lot of green here. Let's fix that. And then the greens will slowly disappear because you're replacing the English words, right? And then the yellows will slowly disappear because you're acquiring kanji. And then eventually everything, you pick your favorite color to be the final color. Maybe it's pink or something. So eventually as you're writing and flipping through your book, almost all of it's going to turn pink. So that's kind of like a pseudo way of testing yourself with no other resources available to you. So when you're writing and stuff, you aren't breaking out a dictionary. You aren't breaking out, you only have yourself. And when you're having a conversation, that's the goal you want, right? The idea that you're not like stuttering and waiting for reference material. So I think this would be a fairly fun thing. I've been thinking when I'm gonna get to this situation. I am only 6 months in. I don't think I'm at this stage, but this is something that I have considered. There's one other thing that you may want to try if you're competent enough, if you think you're competent enough, and is to use ChatGPT. Use ChatGPT-O. Yeah, use ChatGPT-O. There are lots of guides on like YouTube and stuff about prompt prepping. So the type of prompts, like how to sort your prompts to engage in in Japanese and other languages. So you can use this as a way to form conversations, hypothetical conversation topics that isn't restricted to yourself. So ChatGPT-O may be able to introduce new ideas in which you have to scramble to respond. The nice thing about ChatGPT is there's no time limit. So that is another bridge if you don't have another human being, like if you don't have friends or something. ChatGPT is still more reliable than a lot of other, like me, language learner, right? It's still more reliable than someone else. However, you might not form the same type of connection, but that's also an alternative to form like synthetic conversations with something else that's offering. You're not gonna lie, my Japanese is I barely spoke Japanese, but thank you. Mada mada desu. Mada mada desu. I spend a lot of time writing. I haven't spoke that much as well. I think the difference, yeah, ChatGPT-O, or it's just ChatGPT. You just go to the site ChatGPT, and you can search up guides. There's quite a lot of people who do prompt farming. Basically, they show you what type of like inputs will get you a conversation in Japanese. So like proper, like how to look for things. So there will be a lot of other people who actually use this technique, and you can just you can start with their suggestions, and then you'll develop your own skills to get ChatGPT working. These are my 2 stages, by the way. Like, I'm basically sharing what I plan on doing after a year of Japanese. So it's not going to be for another 6 months before I either stream doing something like this in the future. It's stuff that I've been planning in the future. For now, I'm like vocab farming and doing like basic sentence structures at the time and having conversations. Yeah. So hopefully that helps. Don't worry, I'm not judging you, but it sounds like if you love studying, there's really no concern other than hopefully you continue to be enthusiastic, you have time, money, and motivation, right? You don't need any more motivation. You love it, and you need time and money. So These would be the natural ideas if you don't want to talk to someone. I know that socializing can be tough and you can't have the luxury of other people. I would say these two exercises are probably a natural place to bridge. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, no worries. I try my best at least. That's a good tip. I'll start learning some kanji and katakana soon. Oh, okay. I see. Hey Blair, you just started cooking. What's for dinner, Blair? What's for dinner? I just looked at Tokini Andy's Genki 1 live stream and it looks pretty good. Or after you learn Hiragana and Katakana. I can see that. Yeah, Genki streams are pretty to build the foundations outside of Hiragana and Katakana. I agree. I haven't had enough sleep to do your Wani Kani reviews. Horrible recall today. Oh, sorry to hear that, Blair. Hope you get some rest. Soup. Beef stew with potatoes and carrots. Oh my gosh. Classic. Classic. One day you're gonna have to try curry. Like, it's just a thicker beef stew. Or pork stew, sorry. Pork stew. I said beef stew. My bad. Pork stew. Welcome back, Escape. Welcome back. Oh yeah, no worries. Good luck. Good luck. I look forward to hearing your progress. Like, come back every 3 or so months. I look forward to it. Maybe we'll find each other and we'll converse in Japanese a year down the road. That would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? All right. Good luck. Good luck. Okay. So, did I replace the photos yet? No. Oh no. Take care. I need it to be daylight again. Daylight is mine to command. Come on. Alright, I guess while we wait on daylight, I can... study these. So, Isu. We already have Isu from Duolingo. So that's legacy now. Let's go to... Eijiban. Meanwhile, my IME is not active. Eijiban. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. That checks out on that character. Yeah, that checks out on that character too. Okay. So let's practice. Wait, hold up. Nah, we need something in the sunlight. Let's go get a box that's in the sunlight. As I jaywalk right towards a vehicle. I think some of these boxes over here are in the sunlight. This filter needs some massive light source. What light source can we get other than this? Ah, wait, hold. Yes. Wait. Now I'm being an influencer. Gotta bolster my Insta. Okay. Okay. Alright. My new pens come in today. Now I have more pink. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. More pink. I like it. I used to be this, I'm sure this comes as no surprise to a lot of people, I suppose. When I was younger, I always talk about how I'm like I had trouble socializing and I was like hyper objective and all that stuff. My colors were monochrome. It was just like black, white, black to white. That's it. If this is the most chat you've seen on my live stream, boy. It's probably because you're not around during the late hours. We usually spend like half the hours talking most of the time. And you were away as well. I haven't been doing very well today. I already spent an hour and a half talking to Sub-Zero earlier. Yeah, it happens all the time. It's pretty normal. I actually used to make separate videos of all these things. Now I just don't. Like there's a whole video list. It's under something called deep digressions. Although most of the time the deep digressions mean that I'm deviating away from what I'm doing, which oftentimes I'm not anymore because I'm doing language learning. So I'm talking about language learning with language learning. But if I ever deviate, it's usually in a different section. Yeah, I spend tons of time talking about these things. It's usually dealing with people who are willing to ask me something. Most they are willing to ask me a question, but they are also willing to answer the questions from me, like stick with it. If it's more like something like, oh, what's your favorite something, and then it's like, oh, that's neat, and then they leave, that's fine. But genuinely speaking, generally, if someone sticks, I'll probably continue to talk about it. And strangers ask lots of questions, but it is very rare that they're actually asking for advice or opinion. They typically are asking to see if their confirmations are correct. So a lot of times when people are asking a question for advice, they're really here to hear what they want to hear and if they need to hear it. And oftentimes I need to determine if they need to hear it or not. So what I mean by need to hear it, there's very serious topics. Like sometimes if I have a concern that this person is maybe chronically depressed or something, I wouldn't push my button, I wouldn't push their buttons. I would try to lend an ear and let them speak whatever they want, right? Or speak something that makes them feel comfortable. Usually though, it's someone who's very confident because I don't usually show that I'm very competent in a lot of things. I'm usually doing things that I'm not competent in. That's why I prefer to have a learning stream than a instructional stream. And most of the time, maybe like 8 out of 10, like 7 out of 10 people, 70% of the time, most people will come here just to either choose to disagree with me or find that something that they agree with. How late do I normally stream for? I still have 5 hours in my day. I still have 5 more hours in my day. Usually I'm between 8 and 10 hours. So, and then, when things are going quick and whatnot, it can get down to like 5 or 6 hours. Something like that. Anyways, let's try to get the last thing. The last 4 things. So we want to get the 4 objects. Okay. Yeah, I gotta practice these first before. So these 2 is fine. That's legacy. Let's go back to our color. What I would love to see in the future is that everyone that I took seriously, right, come back and show me how much they learned and flex their Japanese skills. That would be really awesome. It would be the most rewarding thing. Okay. So Keijiban. So Keijiban is like this. Yeah. Keijiban. Obviously these things take time, so I'm in no hurry. I'm doing this myself too. Have I ever done a setup tour? You've seen most of it already. Right, it's a corner of a room. Like the only other thing you haven't seen are two makeshift table desks with like 2 monitors on it. Yeah, I don't own very much. It's a corner of a room. You're seeing most of it. Yep, that's it. Other than that, it's a pretty standard. Well, actually less than standard. Less than standard. Maybe when I move to a new place, or I get an office or something, like rent out an office or something, or have a setup tour. Koraku, koraku, koraku. That's self-explanatory. And okay, danbo, danboru bako, danboru bako. I wonder where danboru comes from. Like which language that is borrowed from. Or it could be classic. So this is a repeat. It's a bako. Baku. Sorry. Yeah, bako. Bako is shelf. It's used for gomi bako as well. Alright, let's try to absorb. Keijiban. Alright, it's the new one. I've seen Bond before. Alright. And let's try it from the top. Oops. Okie dokie. Great start. Great start. Oh. Yeah, the room is pretty alright. It's that corner. Thank you, though. Thank you. That's the nice... That's the double edge of, the double edge of content creation, right? Content. What you see is what you get. I mean, like, what you see is not the whole picture. The rest of the room is just plain white walls with laundry and with, like, storage stuff. We store things in this room, so there's a lot of boxes and stuff stacked up to the ceiling. Hey Mako, have you been learning any grammar particles? Like, if so, where? I use Tofuku. But I only use Tofuku when it comes up in Duolingo. So whenever there's a new grammar point that is implied in a Duolingo exercise, then I look it up and learn about it in on Tofuku's site. Tofuku is the people who are behind Wanikani. It used to be like exclusively a blog site to some extent, and most of their like articles about grammar and stuff is still in like a blog format. They cover most of the grammar stuff. They have a searchable grammar section. They don't comprehensively cover all the grammar stuff, but enough for me to no longer feel that I can't construct sentences. They cover most of the foundations and then some in order for me to construct sentences. So now I'm not really focused on acquiring new grammar points until something else comes up. Is it just me that I would reuse other letters in the hiragana writing for other letters? Like I would use... Is it just G for Mo? It looks so similar that they just reuse it? I can see that. That's a good point about she and Mo, though. I don't think it's a coincidence. It's not a coincidence. Strokes have lots of semblance to each other. And as you learn more kanji, you'll notice that in the radicals. So it's not that my writing per se improved because I have some like unlimited knowledge of remembering unique strokes and stuff. Eventually you get to the point where you kind of get used to all the very common things, and most people use the phrase, like the words radical, as a way to summarize recurring like elements in the writing, which I like that wording, so I use it too. However, I didn't go out of my way to learn all the radicals separately. I just write a lot and they come to you. Who is so interesting, TBH? Yeah, and who also changes with stylization. The font changes a lot. It's one that changes quite substantially, actually. Yeah. Done. Danboru bako. Okay. And then we add the other ones. Oh, what were the other ones? I remember 3 of them. Only 3 of them though. Kodaku. Sumaho. Sumaho. Oh, I remember it now. I need to stop connecting these. Stop connecting these. Anhoru. Oh, I forgot the watermarks. Hold up. Pretty sure there were watermarks. Or maybe not. Actually, maybe there's not watermarks. We'll see. Initially, I don't think there's watermarks, so I think I'm just creating something that isn't there. We'll see. Izakaya. Are there watermarks? Yeah, there are watermarks. So, that's all of them. Now let's look at the back. Boy, we're starting off strong. Oh, there's some. Ooh, there's some rough ones. Okay. By rough, I mean they're just new. Oh, what the heck is that? It's kind of hard to tell what that is. Okay. Alright, let's start off one at a time. So we have metal, which is Inzoku. Inzoku. Keen is fine. We know the read for this. Probably Onyomi. Keen. Very close to Jin. Inzoku. Oh, hey, it's that radical. We just had this radical. It's in Dan. In Jidan. I'm gonna guess it's the same. Oh no. No, never mind. It's not. There's an extra radical. Although it's in another one too. Okay. There's an extra stroke in it. What do I do in Shashingo? You take pictures. You take pictures, they'll tell you the vocabulary. All these are pictures that you take. So that's the goal of the game. You're supposed to take pictures and collect them. And then you come with vocabulary.
マンホール
And then they tell you.
金属穴丸い乾杯飲む手頃
They tell you what the part of speech is or the part of the sentence. And there's a quiz mode and a find mode. So you can do listening only, reading only, and then you match them. Sumaho wa yasui desu. I don't know about that. Do desu ka? Oh. You just learned Sumaho wa yasui desu. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. So let's continue. Heckin' smartphone are cheap? I don't know about that. Okay. So yeah, Anna. Okay. We had a mnemonic for Anna. That's fine. Marui. Okay. Alright. So kinzoku. 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 Ana. Or Ana. Actually, what? Whoops.
Ana.
Ana. Okay. Ana. Marui. Okay. I'm actually studying Japanese too. I recommend to use A Kim Guide if you want to study all the Japanese grammar. Also combined with Anki is one of the best combos out there to do daily. That sounds nice. Okay. Kanpai. Kanpai. Let's see. Nomu. And Tegoro. Tegoro. Interesting choice. There's the hand though. Alright. This is probably Boo. That's probably Boo. Let's confirm. Yep, it's Boo. Okay. Do you think the new friend streak feature is cool? It's not on desktop. Not on desktop, but I did add whoever added me on mobile. But since I don't like use mobile, I think it's pretty cool. And then like the streak feature, the streak feature when someone drops their streak, it has like a level of like accountability. Kind of nice. On desktop there isn't any. Generally my stream is how I keep people, reminding people about their streaks. So here I am. Obviously, I'm also reminding them about having discussions, using their target language, right? Using their target language and engaging in it, whether if it's in Japanese or not. Talking about Japanese, fine too, right? You're forming memories in some way. You're forming motivation and investment in people. It's something that you cannot substitute with self-study. Okay. All right. So Nomu is a freebie. And Tegoro, we have and guessing stroke order. Okay. I just need 2 more quests, then you can get the monthly badge. Very nice. Very nice. Keep up. Keep up the good work. So let's put that into our memory. Kanpai. 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 Right. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since someone just randomly drop a verbal diarrhea of unsolicited advice that deals with it. One is kind of new. The other one is pretty cliche. With good intent, obviously. Okay. Oh, did you get a kampai already, or are you having drink?
乾杯
Cheers. Cheers. Kampai. Okay. So, what was the bottom there? Probably tabemono. Is it tabemono? No, it isn't. The heck? Oh, that must... No, I thought Izakaya is up here. What the heck is this? Oh, it is tabemono. Just kidding. Oh, I got them mixed up. That's awkward. Okay. Oh, taberu. Taberu works. Still getting used to the keyboard, so trying stuff out with kanji. Very nice. Love it. Love it. In before you type a swear word. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. In before you insult someone by accident. Kidding, kidding. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. Right? Okay, oishi. Oh, are they using... Oh, okay. Okay, fine. Interesting. So they use this for oishi. But I only have 24 minutes to complete this. Or else I'm gonna go overtime on my Duolingo stuff. That can be a little problematic. But okay. So we have taberu, the given taberu for tabemono. But when do I start Duolingo? Typically in another 23 minutes with my news schedule. And we spend 2 hours in Duolingo Japanese and then 2 hours in Duolingo Chinese. However, the current unit in Duolingo Japanese is very, very short. Like, what I mean is, the vocabulary list is very short. So we kind of just blitz through it. We're in that phase of kanji acquisition right now. So Shashingo, investment in Shashingo is in future kanji anyways. Ooh, this one's kind of tough. Maybe I'll just do the first 4 for today. I need to go to the bathroom again. I've been hydrating way too much. I'll be back. Don't overhydrate. So, you know, now that I'm like 300, 300 mils lighter, I'm just gonna consume more. All right. Okay. Yeah, so I'm sure Blair, you know exactly what I mean. That example right above you in the chat box, that's kind of more or less the type of thing I try not to do too often. You have to know the information first. before suggesting anything. So it makes me very uncomfortable when people ask me something if they don't respond to my follow-up questions. Uninformed advice is still uninformed advice. No matter how competent you are, you cannot sound competent or relevant to someone like myself, who's a thinker, and yourself, right, Blair? It would be selling you short. It's kind of like a little classical jump the gun. It's like, I know what your problem is. I know what you need. Here it is. And then the person at the opposite end of the chair is saying, wait, how do you know? You didn't even like, how do you know? And then you go around, it's like, I know. And to me, that elevates the level of incompetence. So more like it comes from a nice place. It can be kind. It comes from wonderful intent. That doesn't necessarily mean that you are competent. So kindness can come with incompetence, which is perfectly acceptable in my opinion. However, I am not one to encourage that. I hope that the people around me are incredibly compassionate and that they offer an understanding before that. If you're not prepared to follow up stuff, why even share that advice, opinion, or knowledge? Yeah. Or even ask people, right? Even talk to people before that. So oftentimes when people ask me questions, I invest forward. I start by saying, hey, you know, if you have 20 minutes or so, let's talk about it a little bit. I'm willing to invest 20 minutes or more. If you want to stay for the whole evening, then go for it. I'm more than happy to sit and talk. And then obviously I hope those people then would give the time of day to another. I think to me, that is the most wonderful thing from all the investment. If I am encouraging to someone else, and that person can have a time of day to encourage the next person, because the first thing they thought about was, oh hey, there was this person who had the time of day, and now I want to do the same. I think that's a very lovely, romantic, maybe a little idealistic impression I have when you help someone. Or like, not necessarily help someone, but show that you care, right? You don't actually have to be helpful to show that you care, in my opinion. Sometimes people just want to know that they exist when you're not like talking at them, but you're talking with them. That big box reminds me of exactly what I mean by someone talking at you and not with you. Let's see here. To make a phone call. Oh no. How am I gonna remember this? Interesting. Any clues? Kakeru. Kakeru. This does deal with handish things. Okay, dude. That one's gonna be rough. Charge, not so much. Maybe? Yeah, charge, not so much. Yeah. Ju... Juden suru. Juden suru.
充電する
Yuden suru. Juden suru. Okay. And then I need to, the only one that I need to remember is Ban. They have a new, I think it's the same Ban, but I can't really make it out. So let's, oh, right. I'm like, wait, that doesn't come up. I'm like, oh, I'm typing Chinese. I keep saying like, what the heck is going on? And I keep typing hua instead of wa. Dianhua. Dianhua bang. The more time passes by, the more hiragana you learn. Absolutely. Keep on going. Wait, where is this? Okay. Okay. What the heck? What is that character? That's not the character. No. Yeah. Wow. This is what I'm. So, Dia is fine. Wa is fine. Because they're onyomi. Dia and Wa are onyomi. And then Ban. Ban is not. Or at least, I don't think it is. And that's an interesting character. That's an interesting order. Alright. I see it. Alright. Oh, interesting. Oh, I've been writing it a little bit weird. Oh, that's a stylistic choice. Oh, that's a stylistic font. It makes it look like it's 2 strokes, but it's not. So I need to correct that in Shingoki. Shingoki. It's the same character as oh. So no change. No change in it. So the other 3 characters are kinda at their legacy because of Hanzo. And then this one is like, it's weird. It's like a curtain. Then it gets sliced. And then you have your box. Interesting. All right. Yeah, we might just learn the first half. Okay. All right. So. So, kakeru. Kakeru. Yudensu. Yudensu. 2 no 3 E and E and Y angle. All right, one more time. I think we can squeeze in the second half. Hold. Inzoku. I'm already screwing it up. Heckin'. Okay. Okay, Hinzoku. Akaya. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ampai. Ampai. Bleh. Okay. Ooh, those characters. Kanpai. Kanpai. Right. Oh, we no move? Yeah. Goro. Go. Hey, my face. Okay, tay my face. Sabemos. Oh no, yeah, sabemos no. Able. Taberu. 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 Oishii. It's just past 7 hours? Yeah, it's just past 7 hours. Today looks like it's gonna be an 11-hour day. Because we need to... Oh, it might be a 12-hour day. Because we're running behind. I might make the duo Japanese session. Depends on how quickly I can get the lessons done. Oishi. Pep? What's the third one? Oh, Karai. And then the toughest one. Sumaho. Sumaho. Keru. Oh, Kakeru is gonna wreck me. Kakeru. Okay. Use the emotional feelings, right? Use the emotional feelings. Got this. You you densuru. You densuru. You densuru. Okay. Alright. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. I got it. I got it. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I like it. I like it. Give me some more. Oh no. Okay. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's give this arrow. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Look at that little adorable kitty cat. Alright. Let's go pet him. Okay. Alright. Okay. Manhold. No. Oh wait. It's fine. Okay. Inzoku. Ana. Marui. Izakaya. Okay. Izakaya. Hi. Not like this. Wait. Hold. Alright. That's a blank too. Okay. Saberu. Oishii. Arai. Oops. Oh. Of course I remember the one that I said I'm not going to remember, right? That's how emotions work. Kakeru. Densu. Oh no. That's awful looking. It says it's okay. Gotta write the rest of this. Tianhua. Tianhua. Hongo. Okay, alright. Let's see if I can pick up the others. One of them is... maybe it's this one? Eguro. 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 Egoro. Egoro. Maybe there's a radical to the right. I don't know what the radical is, but I feel like it had this. Yeah, it's missing a radical. Let's just throw in That doesn't. Okay. Let's just go. Cut to the chase. Son of a. Oh no 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 no. Oh it's that one. No no no. That's fine. That's fine. False drama. False drama. Oh man, dude. Bye. Oh no. Okay. Oh man. Oh, you know, I have a mnemonic for it. Wait. Oh no, it doesn't work. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't work. Ooh. Okay. All right. So we need mnemonics for these. I really hate when sick character designs I find on Pinterest are linked incorrectly, so I can't find the artist's work. Ah. That sounds about right. Uh. Hmm. Nah, I think we're relying on brute force at this point. Okay. No time. No time for... I got this. Heck. Heck. Oh no. Alright. No. How do we... Okay, keep on moving for now. Okay. Deckbuilder. Nani? Oh. See. And I oops. No. Kageru. You densu. Densu. What writing system do you think is the easiest? The ones that I know. Nope. No dice. Oh, yikes. Okay. Alright. Alright. Guess we'll do it one more time. And Hmm. Yeah, we'll wait on tomorrow for the other half. Let's do it one more time. Oh, wait. Well, thank you. Inzoku. Inzoku. Yeah. On that, you can always join me in writing. Pick up a notebook. Join me if you want. Hungry. Okay. Okay. Izakaya. Kanpai. Omo. Egoro. Um. Hmm. Oh, baby. You learned and memorized 16 katakana so far. Not bad, not bad. That's over half. Hello. Keep up the good work. Yeah. Arai. Oh. Ugh. Way too long. I'll get it. Yudensu. Yudensu. Alright. Yeah. Iwa Bongo. Once you start watching, you get super addicted. Well, you gotta participate. Get addicted with me. Yes. One of us. One of us. Alright. I think that's it for today. 30 minutes. I think the Japanese portion is going to take like an hour and a half, so it's not that bad. We didn't quite get through the second half. We know these things, so that's not too bad. But it won't take too long. For tomorrow, and then we'll take a leap day because of Neverwinter. Oh, I guess I'm taking a leap day from Elemental Evils too? Exiles? Maybe? I don't know. I'll decide how ambitious I am. Doing 4 different tasks a day is probably at my limit. Ideally, I kind of like to do 3. 2 to 3. Hands are very stiff. Alright. Alright, that's a wrap for number 24. A take-home message. Well, I did. Someone asked, so I feel like when one needs to bridge the conversation, there are quite a lot of creative ways to try to bridge, right? To get to that lower that barrier to have conversations with other people. And it is a very, I would say, it will become more and more relevant in the future to have individuals who continue to innovate and encourage tools and stuff that can help one bridge interpersonal skills. That's kind of right now the stuff that I talk about is more like makeshift, right? I can definitely see in the future there'll be tools that maybe have encouragement and more human-minded dynamics in mind. And, you know, maybe AI will do that, or machine, some form of AI. Anyways, for now, writing stories, keeping a journal, expressing yourself on pieces of paper or a different medium is a very close synthetic way of getting close to expressing it to a person. When you can articulate and express things cogently on a piece of paper, that type of practice can lean and lower the barrier to expressing it to other people. Lots of times creative writing breeds creative communication, right? Or some semblance of expressive accuracy. And I think interpersonal skills can then be the follow-up. And why not integrate it with your target language? Being able to integrate it with target language creates a new dimension in engagement, right? You are not only learning, but you are instructing. So step away from your native language, you can double on top. Develop some adjacent interpersonal skills, or like prep interpersonal skills for expression on top of learning more target language. What is there to not love about that? And then of course ChatGPT. That's a synthetic way, that's quite literally a synthetic way to generate some conversations. So in a way you're trying to output, right? It's kind of synthetically producing some output when one is no longer necessarily focused on accuracy, right? It's on the practice of output. And then you can focus on accuracy at any time outside of your output situation, right? I think output is a bit underrated when it comes to the finalized step. I would still agree that a vast majority of the stuff is input. However, it's the whole package. It's not like one exclusively removes one from the other. So I see it as a whole. So rather than saying, oh, which one's more important, which one you should focus on, they're all necessary in the end if that goes towards your goal, right? The goal requires specific certain things. Ignoring them, avoiding them means that you don't have that practice of them, right? So hopefully I will engage in that phase in the future. So if someone asks me, hey, am I conversational yet? The answer is no. It's not like I've been practicing it or learning or practicing. Like, so if someone comes up to me and say, oh, see, I told you, it's like, well, I haven't been practicing it. But what do you think? Like, am I supposed to be upset about, knowing exactly what I'm practicing? Right? That's kind of the thing. I think one of the things that people feel that's overrated, in my opinion, or overrepresented, is this best combo, best something, the catch-all panacea. And the quicker someone comes in to advertise their best combination to catch all, is the less and less likely that I understand that they are very capable and competent of the learning process, in my opinion, personally. That's me being very critical about it. Generally speaking, exercising creativity circumvents a lot of things that require bridging. Saying what works for you, projecting what's worked for you, that's perfectly acceptable out of the kindness of your heart. Now, just to correct the cognitive dissonance, not everyone's going to be appreciative of that, nor find it germane or relevant if they are independent thinkers. If they aren't, then yeah, you got a new fan, I suppose. I do not encourage, in my opinion, people to not think for themselves. So I think there's plenty of overrepresentation of that. where someone tells you, do this because it's the best. And because you say it's the best, and you use functional words like, it can't fail, it's guaranteed to work, it always works, everyone does this. That's probably, I actually would go ahead and say, before you even start learning a target language, critical thinking and problem solving skills. That is a deficiency, in my opinion, in critical thinking and problem solving skills. If the first thing someone can do to convince you to like uplift everything you know is by saying it's the best, then I would prefer, before you go on a lifetime wonderful beautiful journey of language learning, start with a foundation in problem solving and critical thinking skills, because it's a skill for a lifetime and it will certainly keep one far more consistent in developing a skill for a lifetime, right? Because then when you reach a road bump, you shrug it off. You get bored, shrug it off. Meanwhile, someone who says, oh, that's the best thing, okay, and then someone else comes along and say that's the best thing, they drop whatever they're doing and then go to the next best thing. It could work out. I hope there are people who come up with these things and keep people consistent. The next fad is next fad. Meanwhile, I will take synthesize the information, and it doesn't have to look like anyone else's. It'll probably look like bits and pieces of everyone else's thing. But I can tell you honestly that I'll make it work. All right. That's a wrap up for that message. I'm gonna get up. We're gonna switch gears now. Thanks for hanging out for the Shashingo portion. Right. We're gonna switch gears. Sorry, I was vibing to the music a little bit. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. Alright. Sorry, kind of loud. Okay. Okie dokie. Ooh-wee. 9. My stamina do be getting hit. No, that's okay. I'm over hydrating. Okay, so I'm gonna get up and stretch a bit, and then I'll be back. Don't forget to stretch. Don't forget to close your eyes and get up a little every once in a while. All right? I'll be right back. Alright, folks. Welcome back. It is day 181 with Duolingo Japanese. Once again, Maku desu. Konnichiwa. Minasan yokoso. Right. So, yes. We reviewed... So, yesterday was day 2 of Unit 41. Let's hop into it. Our recall. Unit 41. Very conservative new kanji for Unit 41. Let's highlight them now. Oops. I've got using a different plugin now. Shokudo. Shokudo. Gotta remember it's not shokudo. 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 Which was an error I made yesterday. I made quite a lot of errors yesterday. And errors. Atsui. I don't know why am I writing them chungously. Actually, I'm kind of expecting a character to like be really girthy. Tsumetai. Amai. We have an unlisted one. It's like the super girthy one. Oh, this is the one that Claire made a comment about. It's a blob. It's basically a blob. Let's see if we can make it not look like a blob. Okay, it looks less of a blob. Kirai. And I remember we had a few others that I totally forgot to add. Oh, you know what? Oishi is shown as hirakana in Duo, but I just did oishi in Shashingo. So I don't know. I don't know if the rule holds. Alright, I guess we'll just write both of them. Weird. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, they kept oishi. But we just got it in Shashinko. I guess we'll just write both for now. It is quite an extra right there. Okay. So we're inputting Shashingo stuff. Sure. So not sure about this too then. This next one. Because I think XD mentioned this too. What is it? Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know if this stays kanji either. I don't have the kanji for them, so we're just gonna stick it on here. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. No, 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 no. Mazui? Yeah, Mazui. I don't know. I don't know. There is a kanji for it, which XD mentioned. So I don't know if they're gonna stay too. Yeah, so we'll just note that from now on for the time being. These are like descriptions of food, like things you can describe food. I think that's fine. And then now let's write some food that we have and then call it a day, right? Besides taberu, we already have the taberu or sakana, niku. Yep. Yeah, yasai. Yeah. Yep. That's Mazui. Yeah. So it's just boo change from oishi. Yeah. This is the one that so we're not sure yet. Okay. Lotus said that this might be more common, actually. So yasai. What other stuff? Tamago. Ocha. Mizu. Any other fu kanji? We could do Ryori. And I threw in some katakana for kicks. So what are some katakana? Pan. Steaky. Steaky. Juice. That's good enough. Okay. And unit 40. Family. I got stuck on a few after reviewing family. So let's quickly. Got it. Oh. Haha. Honey. Honey. Yeah, Blair cooks a lot. Try it out. Half eyes. Oops. Oh. Oto-san, Oka-san, Oni-san, One-san. Right. Ototo, kyodai. Imoto, shimai, shimai, shimai. Uh-oh. I just had it and I lost it. Uh. Kodomo. With this little oh, I have it. Ryoshin. Yeah. Go Ryoshin. Right. Oops. I'm gonna keep getting stuck on this. Oh, no, I don't have it. I don't have it. No, I don't have it. No, 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 no. I don't have it. Oh, no. That's Kazoku. Ryoshin. Ryoshin. Oh. I got it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, save. Save. And yeah, Anata. Anata. Are? Arera? And Kanojo. That's all we're gonna cover. That's everything. Okay. And then we embellished a little bit on the left, just to add a little spice. There are only like 4 characters. Okay. So let's look at them quickly. 30 minutes. So let's see. So we have Shokudo, right? Shokudo, Atsui, Tsumetai, and Amai. Those are the only characters. And then up here we have Kare, Kareda, and Kanojo. Kare, Ane, Kodomo, Imoto, Shimae, Ototo, Ani, Kyodai. Kazoku, and Ryoshin. Okay. Alright. We already accomplished this stuff. We already fill in this. Eventually we have to go back and fill that in. Let's start.
安いタブレットをあげました。
Now this stuff is kinda a lot harder than the other one, actually, because of the hiragana. Not used to seeing them again. So
安い食べ、あタブレットをあげました。Okay. Alright. 弟にタブレットをあげました。
そして階段を上がります。
そして階段の上があります。上があります。Wait. Whoa, no, that's not 上。that's 上がります。No. 上がります。I don't know.
上がります。
上がります。Oh my gosh. This was not cataloged. 上がります to rise. Like to ascend. I don't know the read. I didn't know the read of this. Way back in the day. 上がります。So it's そして階段を上がります。I keep thinking they're gonna return to this at some point. Well, this is one way. Okay.まず2階に上がります。Floor works.
ダニエルさんのケーキも美味しかったです。
ダニエルさんのケーキも美味しかったです。Okay. 何はとても美味しかったです。美味しかったです。カレー
去年母にセーターをもらいました。
去年母にセーター去年母にセーターをもらいました。去年母にもらいました。Okay. セーター母に去年That beep is very loud. It startles me all the time. 兄をね兄にOh, that's why. And兄にタブレットケースをもらいました。
いつも誰にプレゼントをあげますか？
いつも誰にプレゼントをあげますか？誰にあげますか？プレゼント。Wait. Sorry. Who do you always give presents to? Okay. 何は、oh, お子さん。お子さんにあ、どんなプレゼントをあげますか？クリスマス。
クリスマス
クリスマスは、クリスマスは、お子さん。
おこ
Man, those ones I don't remember really well. Oof, that's part of the 10%. Oko-san. Kids. Other kids.
とんかつはとても脂っこいです。
とんかつはとても脂っこいです。脂っこい。greasy, oily. とんかつ。とんかつ。とんかつはとても脂っこいです。Why is that beep so loud now? It startles me every time I click on the right answer. Pizza.
ピザ、
ピザは全然食べません。脂っこい脂っこいものはちょっとです。脂っこいもの。Okay. ものは interesting. Okay, yeah. That's how it looks. In ひらがな。脂っこいものはちょっと。
いつ薬を飲みますか？
いつ薬を飲みますか？You better take your medicine. I'm just kidding. That was a little aggressive. たまにアレルギーの薬を飲みます。薬。Probably たまに or occasionally. Oh, occasionally. 追加。一日に一回野菜 sorry 一日に一回野菜ジュースを飲みます。I drink vegetable juice once a day.
ポイントカードを使いますか？
ポイントカードを使いますか？
ポイントカードが欲しいです。
ポイントカードが欲しいです。
福岡の港。
福岡の港。Okay. 福岡の港。I mean, that works.
4時間ぐらい携帯でゲームをします。
4時間ぐらい大体でゲームをします。フォン携帯な携帯4時間ぐらい携帯でゲームをします。ゲームをします。携帯で 4時間ぐらい。Sure, video games. たくさんの携帯がたくさんしました。します。使います。使います。携帯をたくさん使います。いや。使います。そこまで携帯で音楽を聴きます。音楽。そこまでuntil late。
1ヶ月に3回フライドポテトを食べます。
1ヶ月に3回フライドポテトを食べます。1ヶ月に3回。Is that 3回though? 3回
?1 ヶ月に3回フライドポテトを食べます。
Still okay. I fries French. Oh my gosh. I don't want to talk about it.
1ヶ月
に1回フランスはファーストフードを食べます。That's kind of rough to read. 1ヶ月に1回ファストフードを食べます。
1ヶ月に3回ハンバーガーを食べます。
1ヶ月に3回ハンバーガーを食べます。I forgot the I was gonna say burger. I forgot the hamburger. The ham part. Okay.
東京の港は大きいですか？
東京の港は大きいですか？福岡の港。福岡に港があります。
福岡
に
港があります。
福岡は大きい何ですね。都市去年何で去年東京で歌舞伎を見ました。
東京
歌舞伎はとても面白いです。去年ナオミさんと日本にいました。Yeah, that works.
Alright.
兄は可愛いスマホケースを買いました。
Okay, again. 兄は可愛いスマホケースを買いました。Okay. Okay. 兄は可愛いスマホケースを買いました。Okay. Say what? Oh, パートナーにパートナーにwhat? Nope. まあぶかお
マグカップ
Okay. マグカップ I just couldn't. I'm like, what is that word supposed? What is that supposed to sound like? Mug. Oh my gosh. マグカップ A cup. パートナーにマグカップをもらいました。
ケンさんの家は広かったですか？
ケンさんの家は広かったですか？広かったですか？ケンさんの部屋は広かったですか？
船にプールがありました。
船にプールがありました。船に動物園もありました。
動物園。
Oh, that was wrong. Wrong pitch X. Oh, it's all sorts of pitchy. 船に動物園もある。That elephant is basically the size of the ship. I mean, I'm just saying.
パーティーは楽しかったですか？
パーティーは楽しかったですか？パーティーは本当に楽しかったです。
パーティー。
アレックスさんのパーティーに楽しかったで、行きました。
行きました。
行きました。パーティーは楽しかったです。
楽しかった。
本棚はとても大きかったです。
本棚、OK。Yeah。本棚はとても大きかったです。The bookshelf。本棚。とても大きかったです。テレビは something。テレビは大きかったです。テレビの隣のポスター トースターは素敵でした。
大きか素敵。
福岡は晴れでした。
福岡は晴れでした。島の何は3日間でした。バナナ。島のツアーは3日間でした。
庭は広かったですか？
Gonna head out? Alright. Half eyes. Good luck, good luck. Good studying today. Done a lot. Keep it up. Try not to burn out. Alright. Moderation. Keep it going. Rest well. Spend some time chilling. Don't forget to rest. You don't always have to go too hard. Oyasumi nasai. Half eyes. Niwa oh my gosh. Niwa wa hirokatta desu ka? Oh my gosh, the commas are the weak words. 全然もう全然もう全然もうビールを飲みません。or 全然ビールも飲みません。That's probably okay. So
全然ビー
ルも飲みません。
飲みません。
Oh. Yeah. 全然 has to be inside. Yeah. Okay, that's fair enough. O sake mo nomimasen.
も
でも夜中 evening でも夜中に4日間ぐらいテレビを見ます。Wait. Yeah?
もに
Yeah, at late at night. Yeah.
A と ビールも全然
飲み
飲みません。
Alright. Let's get to our review. Oh, I guess if I trigger this, I'll do some kanji, fill in the kanji from last unit. That's a refresher. Okay, 昼
このお茶は辛いですね。このお茶は
辛いです。
辛いですね。
Oh, and we have karai too. We have karai. Right? Yeah. What? I don't understand. Maybe it's not commonly used as well? Hmm.
このお茶は辛いですね。
昼、100、万、千、晩。
午後7時に晩ご飯を食べます。
I wasn't listening.
午後
午後7時に
7時に
what is that? 午後7時に午後 so 晩ご飯 Where's 晩ご飯 at?
晩ご飯を
食べます。
食べます。
Just because it's 7 p.m.
午後7時に晩ご飯を食べます。
Makes sense.
千、100、昼、晩、万。
1、
1万1000円です。
このお昼ご飯は美味しいです。
この昼ご飯は美味しいです。昼ご飯。午後7時に晩ご飯を食べます。食べます。Okay. Sorry. Sometimes I forget to blink.
午後7時に晩ご飯食べをます。
このご飯は辛いです。
このご飯は辛いです。このご飯は辛いです。mullah?晩ご飯、朝ごはんの時間でしょう。
朝ごはんの時間
でしょう。
英語のメニューはありますか？
英語のメニューはありますか？英語。1万1100円です。
1万1100円です。
1100円です。It is 1100T. 午前11時にお昼ご飯を食べます。Are you all hiruing me? Hiruing me. 午前
ご飯
Stop.
午前11時半
半
に
に
お昼
ご飯を
食べます。
午前8時に朝ごはんを食べます。
午前8時に朝ごはんを食べます。朝ごはん。Just kidding. 午前8時。
肉は好きじゃないです。
肉は
安い、好きじゃないです。
肉は好きじゃないです。食堂。お茶は冷たいです。
お茶。
あ、そう。お茶が冷たいです。
野菜は好きじゃないです。高い野菜
は
好きじゃないです。
We're covering our kanji here. Steak. It's not kanji. Just kidding. Or, yes, that is not kanji. That is also not item. Steak. ステーキは食べます。
食べませ。
暑い。食堂。冷たい。食堂で朝ごはんを食べます。
ご飯食で朝ご飯を食べます。
100昼
好き
1000ま
熱いお茶です。
熱いお茶です。
このステーキは美味しいね。
このステーキは美味しいね。Oh, okay. That's okay. Alright. このステーキは美味しいで。ね。美味しいね。Okay. That's kind of weird. Sounds really weird. But I get it. いや、冷たいご飯があります。
冷たいご飯があります。
Sorry.
何のスポーツが好きですか？
何のスポーツが好きですか？Yeah, there's まずいです。
食堂でお昼ご飯を食べます。
食堂でお昼ご飯を食べます。
ご飯は熱いです。
ご飯は熱いです。A bowl of hot rice. Alright, let's do 15 minutes. Or whenever we complete this. Let's go. 兄弟。家族。兄弟。家族。8000。Okay.
学生。兄弟。家族。弟。
兄弟。
家族。
兄弟。姉妹。子供。兄弟。電車。家族。山田。姉妹。家族。電車。兄弟。
今日 大
200
200
兄弟
兄弟
彼女
彼女
何人
何人
家族
お
弟
弟兄弟弟
車川
川 whoops
兄弟先月弟
弟 whoops
今日だ
兄弟
弟
兄弟
彼弟兄弟あと6回
6回両親
17両親
両親両親
両親
両親
両親両親
両親
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 Get more with
Get more with soup
新しい
新しい Get more with
両
soup
親
両親makes sense
両親
新しい
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 両親
両親
あたら
Oops
あたら両親
新しい両親小さい近い彼女
両親
両親
新しい
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 には大学両親山口新聞
新しい
新しい
9分
9分
大きい
大きい
楽しい
楽しい
新しい
新しい
両
両
親
親
両親
両親弟
弟
兄弟
兄弟
弟
弟
お
兄弟
弟
弟
弟
兄弟
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 Think one, do another
姉妹彼弟兄弟姉
姉
兄弟兄弟
500
500
東
東
兄弟
兄弟
弟
弟
高
高い
弟
弟
お
子供弟
弟
妹私兄弟
兄弟兄弟
兄弟
兄弟
何人
何人
水曜日
水曜日。
弟。
弟。
留学。
生。
兄弟。
兄弟。Alright. Closing in.
両親。
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 両親。両親。
両親。
サンバ。家族。
家族。
サンバ。
3個。
or 3個。I said 3個。wrong counter。3個。
3個。
家族。
3個。家族。1日。
1日。
4000。300。
3個。
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 家
族。3個。3。家族。4個。3個。会社。2個。
家族。
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 500。3個。12。家族。台所。
3
個。
家族。
家族。
3個。
3個。
5個。
5個。
4個。
4個。
7000。
Dang.
兄。
兄弟。
兄。
私。姉。山口。兄。兄弟。
兄弟。
兄。
兄。
兄。年。魚。2月。兄弟。
家族。
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 家族。家族。
家族。
Oops.
家族。
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 兄。
兄。
兄弟。
兄。
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 兄弟。
兄弟。
兄。
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 兄弟。
兄弟。
兄弟。家族。子供。母。兄。
兄弟。
兄弟。
大。
椅子。
椅子。
野菜。
野菜。
5分。
5分。
兄弟。
兄弟。
兄。
兄。
兄弟。兄。母。弟。
弟。
両
親。
兄弟。兄。
3分。
3分。
20歳。
20歳。20歳。
5つ。
5つ。
兄。
兄。
兄
弟。
両親。
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 両親。両親。
両親。
Hey, we're there. We're there.
お兄さん。
お兄さん。兄弟。お兄さん。
お兄さん。兄弟。来ます。3日。電話します。
電話します。Oh, that phone. Okay. That phone.
兄弟。
兄弟。
お兄さん。
お兄さん。
兄弟。
Oh, that was wobbly.
10月。何ですか？兄弟。お兄さん。行きます。
兄弟。
兄弟。
お兄さん。
お兄さん。
兄弟。
兄弟。お兄さん。
お兄さん。
兄弟。
兄弟。兄弟。
お兄さん。お兄。お父さん。お兄さん。子供。兄弟。姉妹。
お兄さん。おに。
お兄さん。兄弟。机。
机。OK。
木曜日。
木曜日。
7。兄弟。兄弟。
兄弟。彼女。弟。
弟。
お兄さん。
お父さん。
お兄さん。に。
右。
右。
読みます。
読みます。
兄弟。
兄弟。
お兄さん。兄。
Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna wrap this up. And the pen I got are such nice quality. Very nice. Very nice. Makes you want to write more notes, right?
両親。
両親。Right? Right?
両親。
両親。
I still gotta look at your
両親。
your rocks
両親
soonish.
両親
I just remembered.
両親
I didn't get a chance. Or I didn't remember.
両親
Check.
両親両親
両親
Okay, let me see these rocks. Let me see these rocks of yours. Oh. Those are some very lovely rocks. I like it. Very nice rocks. This sounds very lewd as well, somehow. Taken out of context. I love the way you look at rocks. You can always look after stream. The rocks aren't going in. Shout out to Right Tech for nice pens. I kind of want all the colors they have. Slippery slope. Blair, that's a slippery slope.
家
Yeah.
家族
Yeah.
き家族6歳
6歳6歳
中家
か
家
族
族
家
家
家
家族
か
右子
子供
猫
Oh, you got me. 子猫
南家
家
家族
Get more with Super
Oh, I almost had it. Okay. Yeah. 家族
家
家
家
家族
家族
家
家家
家族
家族
家族両親中家家族店
店
家族家族
6時
6時
家
家
土曜日
土曜日
何
何
家族
家家
駅
家両
両
親
親
中家族
家族
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 僕
僕
じ
い
家族
家族
家
家
口
ち Look, if I'm gonna have notes, I might as well make them pretty. Slippery slope. Slippery slope.
家族
家族家族
家族
家族
I feel that. I feel that.
家族
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 You make me want to draw.
家族
We can't do any rendering yet, Blair. I'm
家族
I start to sound like
家
I'm
族
like reserving myself, but
家族
listen, I gotta bottle all of this raw creativity until October. You can't be teasing rocks all of a sudden. Those are some fantastic rocks, but can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. I'm justifying it by needing a purple for my Wanikani vocab reads, otherwise it won't match. Yikes. They got you. I totally got you. Alright, alright. Oh, you know why Oh, that makes so much sense now. Oh, maybe that's why they don't have all the words. I just realized something. Maybe this word section, the reason why they don't have all 2,000 words is because the rest of the words are in kanji. And they didn't want to fill the list up with hiragana. Because they're not going to go back and replace all the old words. Like all the hiragana entries. That could be why they weren't comprehensive. I mean, I'm just brainstorming. But there's only 950 words. Which is less than half. It's way less than half. And now that I'm looking at this, you see the most recent vocabulary words, right? They're all kanji. They're only the kanji ones, except for like the ones that are commonly hiragana. So that could explain why not all of them were cataloged, I guess. I know I'm excusing things, but sometimes I often think that they have plenty of time to do these design choices. Anyways, we're back here. Yasui.
Yasui.
Oh, I forgot you can describe food as cheap or expensive.
高い肉を食べます。高い肉を食べます。
甘い
パンを食べます。Okay. 嫌い安い甘いパンを食べます。甘いパンを食べます。Okay. この椅子は野菜です。Okay.
この椅子はです。
安い。
Whoops. 安い。
嫌い。昼。甘い。
好き。お茶が嫌いです。
お茶
が嫌いです。
嫌いです。
高いです。
We're talking about food. Just imagine. 魚が嫌いです。
魚が嫌いです。ケーキは甘いですか？
ケーキは甘いですか？ Imagine bragging about 高い肉を食べます。
野菜は安いです。
野菜は安いです。
あれは安いですか？
あれは安いですか？
ケーキが嫌いです。
ケーキが嫌いです。I do not like cake. Oh, that's a flame war right there. Out of context. Out of context. I'm okay with cake. Like, okay.
晩ご飯11,100円です。1万1100円です。
鳥
辛い猫
ステーキ
メニューケーキが嫌いです。
Depends on the cake. I'm okay with cake. That's what it means to depend.
ケーキが嫌いです。
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 千晩万昼百
机
辛い会社
窓 台所。
台所。Whoops.
円
冷たい。線。
食堂
食堂。暑い。
晩ご飯。
朝ごはん。食堂でお昼ご飯を食べます。食堂でお昼ご飯を食べます。
熱い
お茶
お茶です。
です。
熱いお茶です。11000円です。11000円です。午前11時にお昼ご飯を食べます。
午前11時にお昼ご飯を食べます。
これはメニューですか？
これはメニューですか？これスポーツが好きですか？ Or are you doing? Yeah, that's right.
スポーツ
スポーツが
好き。
Oh wait, what sport?
何
のスポーツが好きですか？
ですか
1万円です。
1万円です。I am a fan of the what do you call those super whipped Asian confections. Heckin' 2 really soft sponge cakes, lightly sweetened with like maybe some dash of vanilla extract, slapped between strawberries, fresh sliced strawberries, and incredibly whipped cream. You know, those things you find in a very, very quaint cafe. At least that's what I'm thinking of right now. Pair it up with like very. Until you said strawberry, I was thinking of those cream bread sandwiches. Oh yeah, same thing, same deal. Cream bread sandwiches. Yeah, only you can have like diced fruits in them. You know what I'm referring to in the Japanese grocery store. You can have those too. Outside instead of sponge cakes, instead of like fluffy sponge cakes, you can just have the bread, so that the bread might can be also slightly sweetened, but just standard like those. When I think of those sandwiches, I would just reach for the egg salad sandwich though. Although I would probably get one of each. Oh, you never tried one? You can totally make one though. I think you can buy, what is it called? Milk bread? The viral things, those like incredibly large like milk bread. That's probably available somewhere, or you can bake it. I'm not a baker, so I don't understand that. But egg salad sandwich, oh yes please. Egg salad sandwich. Underrated, or maybe overrated. I don't know. Nowadays they're kind of viral. All right, they used to be totally underrated though. Egg salad sandwiches and stuff. Oh my gosh, I really love deviled eggs too. I remember there was a time when someone said that, man, you are Americanized when I like go be like sniping deviled eggs from like a Western gathering. Like I would be like going to like a football, a game night, like gathering and stuff. And I see like devil eggs. I'm like, yoink. Like, but what about all the like the Asian stuff? Yoink, devil eggs. Tell me why I'm looking up Japanese food market to order from online. Yeah, that type of, I think it's called milk bread. I forgot what they are. They're like super uber thick. Right? Or something. Yeah, milk bread. Oh my gosh, look at that. Milk bread. Yeah, that's some viral. That is some serious viral stuff right now. Milk bread. Prepare everything on milk bread. Oh, you've made like 6 eggs devil just for myself as a snack. Oh yeah, deviled eggs. I have a soft spot. And pasta salad. Oh my gosh, we've already talked about pasta salad a couple times already. Standard rotini, light Italian dressing or some sort of like homemade Italian dressing. I like making it from the Italian dressing myself. And then I would even put it in the fridge for quite some time and then do it. I get that. My mouth is kind of salivating already. There's 3 Asian markets in this town. Where are they hiding the other 2? All right. That's a wrap for the Japanese portion of today. We were only 5 minutes over, so pretty good. I think my timing's pretty good. What's tomorrow's talk about your schedule? Ooh, I like this. I wonder how they're gonna what vocabulary words they're gonna. I hope they like clarify, like they reintroduce things like mazu, mazu, soshite, and stuff, and if there's kanji attached to them, like first, then, last, that kind of thing. Because I need a refresher on transitional things, like time relevance things. How many lessons are in here? 5? Oh no, it's shorter, on the shorter side. All right, no teasers. No teasers. I'm just gonna leave it be. The Japanese course is incredibly long, and I want to get slammed by it, but I do have Shashingo too. That's all good. All right, folks, that's a wrap. It's a little shorter today. I kind of went a little hard, talking about a deep cut, slightly deep cut. I got an opportunity to suggest or like to provide a little bit of my own opinions on stream in Shashingo. Something regarding there was a little bit regarding I guess depression. I feel like someone not feeling too well. Hopefully they're doing well or get to being well. And then some of my ideas for posts like SRSing. When you're SRSing, you're inputting a lot. Where do you dump all that output when you don't necessarily have the luxury or the serendipitous nature of running into someone to output some of your target language? I think there are quite a lot of tools out there, or lots of creative methods to output some of all that input. Get the juices flowing, right? This online store has so much tea. I was looking for barley. Alright, folks. Thanks for listening for the Japanese portion. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. Until next time, mata ne. We're gonna change gears, get up, stretch for a wee bit, and I'll be back for Chinese. Thank you. Alright, folks, welcome back. It's day 77 with Duolingo Chinese. 欢迎大家好. Welcome, welcome. Day 3 for Unit 20. Alright, this one's a little bit tougher to not as definitely easier to organize than the last unit. The last unit I have this like entire storyboard, but we're gonna try to be a little bit quicker so I can like rest up. These days are kind of long, self-imposed of course. So Unit 20, shop at a market. We have phrase 一天 no 一天 made that thing so long. It's fine. Oops.超市 帮 帮 想要 找 找 sorry wrong tone 找 alright, here we go. Shagwa. Oh, a little gross looking. Try again. Shagwa. Pingguo. Xigua. Xigua. Dongxi. Mi. 蔬菜. 蔬菜. Wrong tone. 蔬菜. Oh no. Oh, just kidding. I don't remember the radical. Dang it. All right. Yeah, it's so tough. What looks... Yeah, this is the one that's flipped. So... Oh my gosh. Okay. I got it. Tea done. The bottom's kind of meh. Tea done. Okay. Tea done. Oh. Mian bao.一些这些那些Sorry. Bao and yeah, I got it. It's fine. Die. So butai. Butai. And butai. 新疆 no 新鲜 I keep getting it not correct on the first one. 新鲜 is 新鲜 I missed twice. I first thought of xiang, which is not it. And then xian is xian, no, xian, xian, yeah, 新鲜 Still didn't get it. Xie is not too bad. Xian. Uh-oh. Wait. I remember the right side. Ah. I remember. It's got fish in it. Okay. Alright. Fresh fish. Xian. Alright, what was 19? 19 was film and movies, I think. Oh no, it wasn't. It was location. Location. So let's just do the location. Let's do position first. Xiang. Xia. Why? Li. Oh, you know, I think I've been doing... Wait a minute. I just realized... Hold up. Oh, I'll check later. Hold up. Have I been writing... Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to double check that. That might be an error. Yeah, I have to check that. Maybe it's multiple reads. I didn't make that connection. Something's wrong here, so we'll check it later. Objects, maybe places. Do we have new places? Not really. Yeah, 房间. Bingxiang. 香 冰 Yuan. Predicates. I feel like the one that I miss quite often is, which is very important to remember. Anjian. Oops. Maidan. Taidan. Tai. That's making like a cross. Wei. Jingjian. Dirty. Oops. Deng一下. Yeah, I don't think there's a cross. Dot. Eat. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm missing one. Oh, I didn't count. Where's Yao? Oh no, wait. Yao is on the other side. Just kidding. Yao. What? What am I doing? Oh wait, what? No. What? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know what I'm missing. I'm definitely missing a character though. Hmm. That's disappointing. Being the third day. Or going into the last day. This one I'm pretty confident. I had a problem with Xian, and Gan. Oh, no, wait. Wait, Jiao is over here. Jiao is over there. No, this is Jiao. This is number 10. Yeah. What? Oh, yeah. Just kidding. Gay is the it's the one over here. All right, we're good. Right? I don't know how many there are, but well, we'll see. Got it. It's fine. All is right in the universe. Let's look. Jiao. There's Jiao. Jiao. 桌子。椅子。Wait. Why? Maidan. 菜单。请坐。哦，详。I guess 详店菜 is pretty alright. 因为想下看见一下 冰箱 Li. So Li is fine. So now I'm kind of curious. 房间 I think I've been writing guo improperly, maybe. 英文 sure, 英文 Oh, 不像 Yeah, 不像 Fair enough. 在这次服务员 and 芹菜 goodbye. Okay. Hang on. My gua is different. My gua is wrong. Yep. I was like, wait a minute. Why am I writing it twice? Yeah, gua is wrong. I wrote the bottom radical incorrectly. Yeah. So my gua is incorrect. Hello there. Hi. I gotta go and correct the gua next time. Gotta make sure. I guess I've been confusing Li. I'm like, wait a minute. Why does this look not correct? It's because I'm getting them mixed up. Okay. Alright. So 一些这些那些给新鲜 I keep going to 香新鲜苹果西瓜鸡蛋带蔬菜水果东西超市帮一天不太面包米想要 Okay. So correct this. And that's about it. Okay. Alright.
这是谁的电脑？
这是谁的电脑？哎，书
非常
电脑
短heckin' oh my gosh. I went with Duang because every time I see short,女儿
我一会儿见他。
Which one?他们的哥哥 玩他们的哥哥下午每天下午玩电脑游戏。
他们的
哥哥
每天下午
玩
电脑游戏。
不客气，再见。
客气，再见。
谢谢你，再见。
谢谢你，再见。
这2个包子6元。
这2个包子6元，6元。Imagine， 这三个肉包子，6元。
这
Imagine
3个肉包子6元。
嗨，欢迎光临。
嗨，欢迎光临。欢迎光临。
包子。商店。
大衣。欢迎光临。
生日。
我喜欢听歌，不会唱歌。
我喜欢听歌，不会唱歌。听歌。不会唱歌。
我不喜欢听他的音乐。我
不喜欢。
不，你好，你好。音乐。
gosh，
音乐喜欢的
喜欢
听他的
音乐。
音乐。
他最喜欢听什么音乐？
他最喜欢听什么音乐？他最喜欢。
他
最喜欢。最
喜欢
什么音乐？
音乐。他最喜欢听什么音乐？
听，不看，听。
书听。
一会儿见。一会儿见。
我一会儿见我的医生。
OK。
我一会儿见
我的医生。
我的医生。你会唱英语歌吗？
你会唱英语歌吗？英语歌。
老师会唱汉语歌。
老师会唱汉语歌。老师会
歌唱
汉语歌。
汉语歌。老师会唱汉语歌。
OK。
3、4、5。
3、4、5。
商店。
夹克。
5。
生日。
白色。
我想去商店买包子。
Why you said that so fast？ 我想去商店买包子。 It was so aggressively fast.
我想去商店买包子。
我想去商店买包子。
派对。商店。
毛衣。冷。生日。
我喜欢吃肉包子。
我喜欢吃肉包子。他不喜欢吃肉包子。Okay, the opposite.
他不喜欢吃肉包子。
那3瓶牛奶8元。
Oh my gosh, 那3瓶牛奶8元。Imagine 3 bottles of milk for 8 yuan.
裤子。
8 6
绿色。欢迎光临。
我们想喝红茶。
我们想喝我们想喝红茶。Drink 红茶。
1瓶红茶，谢谢。1
瓶红茶，谢谢。一瓶红茶，谢谢。
红茶，
谢
谢。
你想刷卡还是付现金？
你想刷卡？你想刷卡还是付现金？付现金。English. 刷卡还是付现金？付现金。I guess that is kind of a question, huh? Although that's kind of weird. I suppose.
刷卡。
I guess because of 还是
付现金。
你会唱英语歌吗？
你
会
唱
英
语歌
吗？Alright.
你好，一个包子多少钱？
你好，一个包子多少钱？
这3个包子多少钱？
这3个包子多少钱？ 3个包子。
你好，4个包子多少钱？你好 4个包
子多少钱？
多少钱？
那3瓶红茶5元。
那3瓶红茶5元。那3瓶红茶5元。
那3瓶水。
那3瓶水。
那3瓶
水。
我想刷卡。
我想刷卡。刷卡。
包子很好吃，对不对？
包子很好吃，对不对？
这6个包子很好吃。
这6个包子很好吃。
包子很好吃。
那6瓶牛奶。
那6瓶牛奶。OK。对，我想刷卡。
我想刷卡。
6瓶水。
6瓶水。这3个肉包子很好吃。
这3个
肉包
子很
好吃。
好吃。
冷。绿色。
欢迎光临。
6
夹克。
All right, back to our current unit. First science practice.
他不给我钱。
他不给我钱。嘿。他不给我钱。Oops, rice. 果。They're just rubbing it in now.
请帮我点咖啡。
请帮我点咖啡。Okay. 蛋。
酒。
ね5果给切鸡苹瓜鲜oh my update that 鲜鸡蛋
瓜
OK 我们想买一些鸡蛋。
我们
要 OK they went with 要我们要 OK 我们要买我们要买一些鸡蛋 Where the heck is 鸡蛋给他们在超市 超市买东西。OK， 他们在超市买东西。
这些水果不太新鲜。
这些水果不太新鲜。新鲜。这些水果水果不太新鲜。我的家人很喜欢吃水果。
我
的
家人很你好，喜欢
吃水果。我的妈妈最喜欢吃西瓜。
我的
妈妈最喜欢吃西瓜。请问一些义工多少钱？
请问
Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh no. Sorry. 这些一共多少钱？ That's a little tough one actually.
Get more with Soup.
Okay.
请给我一包苹果。
请给我一包苹果。Okay. 请给我一包苹果。请帮我买一袋糖。请帮我买一袋。Oh, 一袋. Oh, wrong. I was thinking of tone 4, and I was definitely not saying tone 4. 一袋糖。对，
这个有糖吗？
书。
给我2个面包。
给我2个面包。给我2个面包。
带。
孩子不喜欢吃蔬菜。
孩子不喜欢吃蔬菜。
果带。
书瓜。
我的朋友想要买一袋苹果。
我的朋友，
我的朋友，
想买，想要
买一袋。
What do you mean? Sorry you're late. Please don't fire you. You're fired. I'm just kidding. How are you doing, Cozy?
我的朋友想要买一袋苹果。
一袋苹果。How are you doing? How have you been?
苹果。
Are you doing better? Has things... give me the Skippy on the last like 2 or 3 weeks. How have you been?
接
携带
书评给
明天早饭我们会吃水果和面包。
OK， 明天明天
早饭我们会吃水果和面包。
明天
早饭
我们会吃水果和米饭或面包。
水果和面包。明天早饭我们会吃水果和面包。
面包。You're good, busy, getting your study done, spending time with family and stressing out. Oh, that's lovely. That's very lovely.
明天早饭我们会吃水果和面包。
Okay. Nice. You haven't done language recently? That's perfectly alright. You got studies, family time, right? Not sure about the stressing out part. Not quite sure about the stressing out part. You men在超市买米吗？买米吗？ Oh, sure. Okay.
他们。
Oh, 他们 My bad. 他们在超市。他们在超市买米吗？ You're saying stressing out is lovely? I'm not so sure about stressing. Oh yeah, you know, spending time with family is nice and study is done. Not so sure about stressing out. So I'm not saying that. Unless it's a good stress. I suppose that's always nice. What vegetable do you like? 你喜欢什么？你喜欢什么蔬菜？蔬菜。I've been pretty good. Started playing a new video game because of a pre-launch. Got a chance to talk to a developer about the pre-launch. How's life outside of the stream? When was the last time we spoke? Was it before I went to Otakon? Probably before we went on to Otakon. So I went to Otakon for 4 days. Worked, volunteered, helped people get about their business. 我喜欢你喜欢什么蔬菜？ I don't know. Have you been here? I don't know. I don't remember the last time we spoke. So yeah, we went downtown for a 3-day convention. I see.
What? What?
What the heck? 这是谜吗? Wait. Oh, okay, okay. 这个是谜吗? That's kind of random. With my fam? No, no, no. This is purely my own thing. It's an Asian culture convention. Youth culture. I'm probably one of the older people there. I work at registration, so I greet thousands of people. Maybe hundreds personally, but I see thousands. Over 46,000 peeps over that weekend. Let's see, which bag is yours? 哪个包是你的? Okay. That's a life experience? Well, yes. However, I've been doing it the last 17 years at the same convention. So, perhaps. Perhaps. It's probably my longest standing experiences. Do anything? Did you go visit any like place or outing with your family?
西瓜
I don't think there were any holidays per se, right? Oh, which by the way, here's an interesting factoid. The last 5 days I've been playing a game in early access, or like a pre-launch copy of a game called Elemental Exiles, and the solo dev hails from Ireland. For some reason I want to say Dublin, Ireland. So there's that. I talked with Daniel a couple times, like 4 out of the 5 days. He's like getting ready, doing bug fixes, and getting features in before the game launches in another 3 days. You went to your sister's party today. I think it's Dublin. So I didn't read more into it. I think it's Dublin.
西瓜
西瓜
请给我一包苹果
请给我一包苹果请给我 Dublin is big? I have no idea. That's all you get. It's very, very difficult to find information on devs. I imagine they don't want to like dox themselves.
请给我一包苹果
请给我一包
苹果请给我一包苹果
请帮我点咖啡
请帮我点咖啡
孩子不喜欢吃蔬菜
Okay.
孩子不喜欢吃蔬菜
Okay. 5
9
些
果
给
请问超市在哪里？
请问超市在哪里？
请问，
请问超市在哪里？
超市在
哪里？
哪里？
I'm gonna make a commentary about saying Dublin is big. I mean, if we're really gonna be sticklers, if Dublin is big, then I have a feeling you're gonna be saying that about a lot of things. But he's from Dublin. So what's up with my Japanese and Mandarin? It's pretty good. It's business as usual. We're out of the beginner, I suppose. Technically we're in like early intermediates for both. Still doing extracting vocabulary and kanji from Shashingo. Duolingo Japanese has swapped over to kanji only reads, like natural reads or natural writing. And then have I used it in public yet? I mean, this is public, so yes and no. I mean, this is public.
平
平
淡先
Someone asked me to say something in Japanese a couple of times. That's some phrases. Because that person is not having a natural conversation with me. Not internet, sorry. I mean, no. I guess. That's awfully specific, but this is still public.
先
So the answer is no, I guess. I mean, I use Chinese all the time. So, yes, maybe, public. But my house isn't public, it's a personal space.
鸡
瓜
水果
电视
Let's see.
鸡蛋
鸡蛋
苹果桌子明天早饭我们会吃水果和面包。
Alright. 水果和面包。明天早饭。早饭。Are you gonna get mad at me for the order? No. 米
面包
桌子菜单新鲜
Oh my gosh.
这些水果不太新鲜。
这些水果不太新鲜。对。
水果。
鸡蛋。新闻。电视。新鲜。你。你想要买什么？你想要
你想要买什么？哼。Sing? No way, right?
行。
你想 No, no, no.
行。
I have no idea what they're looking for here.
Na. Yo.
I don't know what they're looking for. Oh. They wanted na? There? Okay. I mean, what? I guess. I mean, there's already an there. I don't know about that one. That one's a little weird.
他
给我一袋水果。
给我一袋水果。
他给了我一袋水果。I'm guessing your studies are going well and whatnot, right? So now you have time, or are you still really busy and stressing out? Is this a relaxed time for you, Cozy?
我
Oh.
一个一天一
个苹果
一天一天
一个苹果
一天
一个苹果医生不教我 kind of rhymes too
找我
一天一个苹果医生不教我 Yeah, you're in bed? Oh, I see. Just trying to fit it all? I see. So you're still managing that, huh? Talk about hobbies. Again, we're back to talking about hobbies. How many units are in here? Huh. Okay. Alright, so what? We have 40 minutes before midnight. I dropped a few characters. What did I drop? I dropped Gual, which we can do Gual here. And I guess we can try to complete these. Ooh, got 40 minutes. Okay.
蔬菜
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 Look at this monster. What are you? There's even a tentacle in there.
蔬菜
It's like a cake gone wrong.
蔬菜
Or a very
蔬菜
very elaborate cake. You know? I don't know why I'm thinking about cake right now.
蔬菜
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 I mean, it kind of look like vegetables, I guess.
蔬菜
Look at that springy. It's like a squid hat man. It's exciting. Oh, this one's kind of die is kind of fun too.
Bao.
Oh, I see.
Die.
Die. It's like telling me to die. Unlive yourself or unalive yourself.
电脑
电脑
快
die. What the double bags? Does it matter?
包
包
钱
带
die. They both
Die.
mean bag though, but different type of bag.
包
带
die.
带
Okay.
带
die.
包
收
路 短
包 包
Okay. 钱
包电脑带快
Okay.
带
Okay.
包冰箱
冰箱
电脑
电脑
椅子
椅子
带
Come on.
带
Okay. Die. Die. Die.
带带
Die.
带
Die. Whoops.
带
带
带
带
Die. This could be
Die.
so taken out of context. Die.
带
Die.
带
Die. Fine. Language learning.
蔬菜
蔬菜. Here we go again.
蔬菜
蔬菜
Simplified it is.
蔬菜
蔬菜
Actually, I wonder if this is simplified or not. I could kind of see a few things.
蔬菜
蔬菜蔬菜蔬菜
蔬菜
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 Oops. Die. Die. Die.
带
Okay.
带
带
带带带
带
带
带
带
What would you ask? Here's a interesting question. If you wanted to test, if you wanted to test if Daniel was truly Irish, what would you ask him? You guys don't share. Oh, actually, no, he's not around this time because he goes to bed reasonably. But I always wondered, like, what do you ask? Like, if I had to ask someone Pennsylvania. I would probably say something about like Hershey, Pennsylvania. Or I would probably say something about like Philadelphia and Pittsburgh.
真的吗？汉堡包。
汉堡包。
钱包。
钱包。Why did you say it like that? 汉堡包。
钱包。汉堡包。真的吗？
英国人。
上网。
钱
包。钱包。
汉堡包。
汉堡包。喂。Okay.
汉堡包钱包。
The way you make food? Oh, I see. Okay. The way you make food, huh?
钱包。
钱包。I dig that.
意大利。汉堡包。这不是中文。
这不是中文。蔬菜。
蔬菜。
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 蔬菜。蔬菜。蔬菜。
蔬菜。
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 Oops.
蔬菜。
I'm about to sneeze. You can also find it's north or south of Ireland by the food. I see. I can see that.
带。
带。
带。带。
带。
带。带。
带。
Oops.
带。
带。带。
Oops.
带。
The homemade food. Okay. Yeah, understandable.
Qian
包子。钱包。
公寓。
Interesting.
钱包。有名。包子。裙子。
包子。
Fair enough. Fair enough. 包子。
钱包。
钱包。Okay.
钱包。包子。
包子。历史。历史。历史。
包子。钱包。你呢？儿子。
蔬菜，蔬菜，
蔬菜，
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 蔬菜，蔬菜，蔬菜，
蔬菜，
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 包子，包，
包子，
钱包，裤子，包子
，oops，
包子，包，面
包，OK，包，
包，
包，
包子，
OK，包子，
包儿子，包
，Too many balls，
包子，汉堡包，桌子，裙子
，OK，
袋
，OK，袋，
袋，
袋。
But the Guinness isn't great outside of Ireland, or not by pull tabs, not the. Oh, okay, fair enough.
袋
Guinness, huh?
袋袋袋
袋
袋袋
袋
Oops. Okay. 不想，不想。停当，停当，停当，
请等，
停当。
不想
行，
不想
停等，
不想
他
他的只有不收，请等，
不想
And you can tell if it's good or not by color and by the head, I suppose.
不想
Sounds like more of a regional thing.
不想
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 请等，
请等，
不想，
不想
不想，请等，请坐，不是，不想，
不好，
不好。
请等，
Dang.
请
Stop.
等，
做了，
做了，哎，做了，
请等，
明白，
不想，请
看，
不想
不想，
看见，
看见，
知道。
知道。What? Oh.
不想。
不想。
请看。
请看。
请等。
You like your cider more, though? Fair enough. Fair enough.
不想。
不想。Cider's pretty nice.
想。
想。不想。
想。
不是。不行。
王。
Okay.
不想。
Wang's just randomly thrown in there.
想。
想。
不想。
不。
不。
想。
想。想。
想。
月。
不收。
不收。
不想。
想。
不在。
不在。Balmers or Copperbergs? I see. I am not familiar with either of those. Although I haven't, it's been quite some time. Sol or Corona? Okay. Maybe those. Outside, like, if Corona is still referring to that Corona. 菜。
吃。
菜。吃。
菜。
口。
我。吃。水。
菜。
我吃水。I eat water. Homer is Irish. Copperberg is Swedish. I see.
菜。
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 吃。
菜。
菜。
口。
吃。水。茶。菜。
吃。吃。
吃。
对。菜。去。水。
菜。
吃。菜。你。他。热。
Corona Lager. Is it still like the Corona though? Or is that like a different Corona?
蔬
菜。蔬菜。
蔬菜。
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 蔬菜。蔬菜。蔬菜。
蔬菜。
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 What are you laughing about? Corona? Listen. I don't know where Corona comes from, okay? How do I know? No, we're not talking about COVID. No, we're not talking about COVID. Not the big C. We're talking about the alcohol corona. DNTI. Okay, it's the same corona. I see. I mean, it is kind of funny what happened to them though. So there is that. There is that happened in the last couple of years with corona. 这次
点菜
I see.
点菜
这次热水
点菜菜单中午
这次
点菜
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 这次
这次
点菜点菜
几点？这次
菜单
一次
点菜
这次
You shove a lime in it. You shove a lime in it.
这次
Imagine say I can, oh my gosh. All right. Intrusive thoughts, sort of. Just think about like someone's like, oh, I have corona. It's like, just shove a lime in it. Like you just go up to the person, did you shove a lime in it? It's like, no, I have corona. That's such an outdated. Oh boy. Oh boy.
这次
这次Oh boy. Look what you might got me thinking.
冰茶
菜单
Won't go away.
这次
早上点菜
点
菜
点菜
点菜
这次
菜单
上个热水
菜点菜
快
零菜单点菜菜
对
点
菜
呀
点菜
点菜
点菜慢菜
几点
国
What? 英文 Where are we going with that? 菜单 What?
菜单
Really?
英文
菜单
玛丽菜单
冰水最爱
Whoops
英文
英文
Gotta laugh somehow Indeed
英文
英文菜单
菜单。
英文。
英文。
英文。中文。
OK。
菜单。英国。
热水。
英文。
菜单。
单。对。
请看。
飞机。英文。菜单。
热茶。
Oh boy。
英文。
菜单。
菜单。
中文。
中文。
英语。
英语。
冰茶。
冰茶。
英文。
Almost got me。
水果。
水果。What? Oh, okay. You're just rubbing it in now. Okay.
菜单。
菜单。
水果。水果。
菜单。菜单。
这里。不错。零食。水果。菜单。
菜单。
水果。水果。
Just rubbing it in. Just rubbing it in.
菜单。
菜单。I totally made that error today though.
不长。
I might have made it yesterday too, actually. 不长。
水果。菜单。
在家。
不错。
水果。
不收。
不收。
水果。
水果。
不长。
不长。
不好。
不好。
菜单。
菜单。水果。
菜单。
Oh, I'm being tired. You're wearing me down. 12 minutes.
这次。
这次。这里。OK. 这次。
这里。
这次。
这是。
房间里。
房间里。
一次。
Alright.
这里。
这里。
这次。
这。
这次。这里。
里。
这次。
这不是。里。这里。
对。
菜。
苹果。
So many. Okay. Sorry.
苹果。
Okay.
菜。苹果。果。
那里。菜。分。苹果。个。
苹果。
菜。
Okay.
苹果。
苹果。菜。路。心。哪里？
哪里？
菜。
Oh. Yeah, 菜。
苹果。
苹果。Where are you?
桌子上。
桌子上。桌子上。
点菜。
点菜。
哪里？
哪里？
桌子
下。
苹果。
苹果。The attrition is real.
Okay, okay. All right, it's fine. Okay.
这次
这次
这些
这次
一些
这
次
次
这些
这里
再一
次
这些
，OK，这些
这次
这次
这些
这是
这些
这不是这里
这次
，Alright， 菜单，
菜不人上班菜
单 kind of rhymes，
菜单菜单
想菜单年
哦 you got me，
请看
菜
Get more with soup.
Get more with soup. Get more with soup. 面包 okay. 蔬菜 okay. 面包蔬菜热水
面包西瓜鸡蛋
面包
蔬菜
面包
对
钱包面包后面
对
蔬菜点菜
蔬菜
OK
书包菜
蔬菜
点菜蔬菜面包鸡蛋
冰水
面包
蔬菜鸡蛋
冰茶热茶
Alright. Okay. Hold up. We got this. That's like what? We got this. 包面包到包
后面见面
包 OK
面包面包
OK
包
网
后面面包厅
OK
菜
单
蔬
菜单 呢？
姐姐，面包，点菜，蔬菜，菜单，
蔬菜，
菜单，
菜单，菜
单，蔬菜，
蔬菜，
最爱，
蔬菜，菜单，
的很，
菜，
对。We're getting close.
面包
Oops.
前面
and 面包 Fair enough. 前面
这次
面包
请看
前面
面包
面包
前面
前面
面包
包
请问面包
不收
前面钱
包 Got two more 服务员
想要
服务员想要
不想
服务员不客气
想要
看电
影
服务员汉
Whoops
务服员
对
想要
服务员服务员
想要
不要
不知道
加拿大
想要
星期六1点半想要
服务员
不想
服务员
不收
付现金
早上好
服务员
想要
Wait okay we got it
想
做
不要
想要
你
So close
想
要对
想要不想
号张
Right on midnight, right? Oh, we got one more. Your eyes are closing. All right. Good night. Good night. Have a good one. Until next time. Stay safe, Stay healthy. Good luck with managing all the stress. Bring back some stories. Look forward to it.
不想
要
What the heck? Want and want to? What the heck?
不太
要
不想
想
不收
Yeah, I stream tomorrow. I stream every day, or I try to anyway.
想要
Well, thank you. This is Mary. Hello. Take care, cousin. 想要
不想
不想想要
What am I doing here? Oh, 要 Okay.
不行
不要不错
想要不想
Alright. It was close. We were like right on the dot. Midnight. Alright. That's a wrap. And then we get to talk about hobbies tomorrow. That's always kind of nice. Do I have to remind myself. So don't mess this up. And then we got this on lock, right? Got this on lock. What are things that I want to add? Maybe like an English menu, or that's really about it. Yeah. Okay. That's a wrap for today. Very nice, very nice. 11 hours. We kind of want to cut down on some of the time. We got a little carried away today. That's a yap. Worth the investment. Right. Always fun investing in people. Hopefully peeps come back with great stories and stuff. Make it 12? Nah. We know our limits. Alright, folks. What's a take-home message for today? You know, stress is a thing, right? There are positive and negative stress. Hopefully peeps are managing that, right? We've had some great yaps. What can I say? Just keep on being creative. Gotta be creative. Bridge into human connection, right? Honestly, in the long run, one of the hot takes is human connection. If you're language learning, do your best. Try to be creative about bridging the human connection. I understand that there are people out there who wants to use the language for its mechanical mechanical uses of it, right? You know, your I just want to read alone in my room and whatnot. But in the end, in my opinion, even reading like books and movies and watching anime still requires a human connection to really appreciate it. Unless, I mean, it's certainly not necessary to enjoy things. However, if you ever want to like express it and talk to other people, it still requires a human. Alright, folks. I must be on the other side of the world. Perhaps I'm on the other side of the world. If the world was indeed separated by humans occupying the same planet. Yeah. Alright. So with that, alright, that's the take-home message. Stay safe, right? Stay healthy. If you're gonna watch this later. 谢谢. Right. ありがとうございます. Until next time, またね. 再见. 明天见. Perhaps. And I will catch you guys later. Until then, stay safe, stay healthy. Good luck with everything. Catch you later. Bye.